Hi. Ow, hey. TK, thank you for the resub. Welcome in. How is everybody?
TK_606 just subscribed for 20 months.
I can't wait until you're TK_666, and then you can be truly metal. Hello everyone, welcome in. How is everybody today? Hello to Jeffman and Tyler. Hello to Johnny. Jeffman would take meds, but Cassidy snatching the first redeem and dabbing her way on scene. Hi Farmer Remy. New phone who dis? It Hnetu. Hi Candlewick. Hi Ed Dragon Cap Man. Hello Equa Kimmy. Hello Sabzi. Hello Royal. Who else we got? Hello Lucier. Hello TK, of course. I'm pink now. You got fast fingers. You've been practicing lately. I see. Oh my god, amazing assistant, amazing chat. Hi, Rosie. Hello. You're mad. You're very upset it isn't working. Oh, I'm sorry. I am looking very evil. Hello, Casey. How are you? Hi, everybody. I have a new toy to play with. And by new toy to play with, I mean I have a thing to smack my feet on. I still don't know 100% what I'm gonna do with it, but I have foot pedals. I have Maxion, who I don't know if he's even awake yet. Nice, new toy feet. No, what? Join Twitch. John Twitch, look away! Oh no, you bought a new fidget spinner? No, Maxion was nice enough to purchase me a, one of the foot pedals. You're anxious AF, but a little bit relieved just came out as trans in public, so congratulations. Sabzi, shut up. Congratulations, Laser Shark. We shall address you appropriately as requested. His chat's name is not Greg, stop it! Hi, asterisks. Fucking Greg. Hate it here. I hate it here. Mods, do shoutouts for people that chat as Gilgamesh. I hate how quick you snapped onto that, Royal, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't give a fuck if they think their name is Gilgamesh. I ain't calling them that. Hate it here. Fucking hate it here. Anyway. Okay. I see. I have to wait to get with him. Boss, I'm a creation of your own mind, of course. I know what you're thinking. Damn it! Hate it here. Anyway, no, Maxion was nice enough to purchase the Elgato Stream Deck foot pedal that has the 3 buttons on it. You love Greg and will continue to support them. Well, I don't. Chat knows that I have nothing but disdain. Disdain for them. Disdain. You got spicy Doritos? Ooh. At least it's not Leon's haircut. Everyone knows I hate Leon. He's a little bitch! Anyway, as I've been trying to say repeatedly, thanks y'all, I want to puke and cry and maybe pass out. Yeah, that's kind of a normal reaction. You get used to it. Welcome. Pink Hnetu is a whammon of my dreams. Hi. I'm gonna infiltrate those dreams and turn them into wet dreams. Anyway, hi. Damn that blonde fuckable twink!
Hi, Greg.
I love that. Oh, you got me snorting. I hope the twink doesn't crash tonight. Yeah, same. Same Z's. Hnetu Vtuber economique. Seis leches and esta economia. I love that fucking meme so much. Hi, Rathalos. The worst part, Royal, the worst part about the en esta economia is that the longer time goes on, the more true it gets. Because let's just, like, in 2020, who could afford seis leches? In 2025, I can barely afford uno leches. Why do I have to live in interesting times? I'm having a stroke? Why are you having a stroke? Are you having a stroke because I am speaking in Espanol? Had to trade a cow for magic beans, but it's okay, Hnetu. That's my horse punches. I was not prepared for Spanish-speaking cat mod today. Late chase isn't even tested to be late chase anywhere. All I ask for is things not be on fire for 1 year. Can we have that, please? I know you're Lesios Bonita. Hola, me llamo. Me llamo. I almost said Esteban. I don't know where Esteban came from. I literally have no idea where Esteban came from. Hi, Finky. You barely understand what's going on with the cake, but now I do know it's funny. Listen. The short version is that Tres leches is a type of cake. Three leches is already pretty grandiose, you know. But then you go and you add tres more leches, and you've got seis leches. That's far too many. I can't afford that many. Now I need to curse like a Dominican baseball player. You just want me to scream madre de puta, don't you? Would smash tres leches. I'm gonna suffocate you in my tits because I keep speaking in Spanish. To be honest, tres leches is S tier, especially on birthdays. Don't you mean quinceañeras? We're all drinking 2% leche, so this guy is... Oh god. Sabzi with the dude who adds powdered milk to his milk to get more milk per milk. That's only a 15th birthday, though. I know, that was the joke. Tres leches, Hnetu. See, this is the part where someone's... So, Oblivion Remastered, you kind of like it. Yeah, but it's Bethesda, which is owned by Microsoft, and there's a boycott going on. It's the whole thing of, like, someone's gonna come in here, you're crying every time you say seis leches, you're so close you say it. Wait, how am I saying seis leches is wrong? Motherfucker Keats is at 15 for the gas screams in Mexican. That's the joke! That's the joke! Give that girl seis leches. I'm like the person who says it in like the really bad American me llamo ass. Inquisitive inflection. I'm gonna give somebody a fucking hernia at this point. Oh god, you're Peggy Hill. From my end, it sounds like seis leches. It's Trey's leeches. Exactly, Trey's leeches. There's a boycott for Microsoft. I'm not surprised. What's it for this time? Because their technology funds the IDF as genocide in Palestine. It's not against Microsoft as a whole, because that would be functionally impossible, in the same way that it's kind of impossible to boycott Amazon, because Amazon Web Services is essentially the backbone of the internet, so you'd have to stop using the internet entirely. You know what? Untraces your leches. But, you know, you can not play their video games to give a little dent. Malacca. Also, ZeniMax staff voted to strike, so they're ironing out details. Oh. Anyway. Fuck you, Uncat's your boy. That was 3 weeks ago, waiting on further info. But yeah, somebody's gonna come in and think that we speak Spanish here, and it has to be like, solamente inglés, por favor. Hey, Asterisk, do you know Yoriko? Do you know Yoriko? Out of curiosity.
No, my cat boy.
We can always yo-ho-ho it, though. That's not the thing. Yoriko-san. Asterisk, go check her out. She is also Mexican. I was gonna be like un mexicana, but that was just stupid of me, so I decided not to. Need to kidnap her? It comes to mind that I think the only person my students call in Mexico is a teacher from the Dominican Republic. And it's purely to insult her. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you cannot you cannot call one Latin culture another. They are very different cultures, but depending on what nationality and ethnicity they are, and they will get very mad if you say the wrong one. If you call a Cuban a Puerto Rican, they will stab you. Hi, Puppet Gamer. AFL Latina. Yeah, she is a Mexican. I know, Royal, I know. Anyway, go check her out, Astro. She's a pretty cool Mexican lady. Yeah, she is a drow, but she is Mexican. Try calling a Welshman English. Yeah, Laser Shark, indeed. Hey, mother of felines in chat. Hi, Star. You call, motherfucker? Yes, Cassidy is as well. And here I am being white. Meanwhile, you have a different nickname from your students. Do I want to know, or is it just like a slur? You're Venezuelan and you feel more insulted than when they confuse us for Colombians rather than Dominicans, not gonna lie. I try not to make assumptions because I do not know Latin American cultures well enough to differentiate between them, and I would rather not get it wrong. It's really weird, though, to have... Oh, God. Sorry. I'm remembering a time with one of my coworkers. This is several years ago, in, like, 2015. Latino just students go teacher or professor? Oh. I had to explain why the former name of the Washington football team, the Washington D.C. football team, was racist. And he was like, I don't get it. And I was like, well, how would you feel if they were called the Washington insert slur for Mexicans that starts with a W? And he was like, I get it now, but if you ever say that again, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. And I'm like, dude, that's the point I'm making. It's a bad fucking phrase. I had to explain it to him in a way that he would understand, because he didn't understand how racism is bad unless it was racism against him, which baffled me. Because people don't have any fucking empathy. Be right back saying hi to new friend Yariko. Yeah, do that. Go say hi to her. You know many of slurs due to who you work with? Yeah, like, I had to point it out into a way that he understood why it was bad by you know, using a slur he would find offensive, and it felt really dirty. And I was like, that's the point I'm trying to make, is that it's not okay. Because he didn't understand until it affected him personally. Though 2 of the students in the one class graduated to do, 1 bails out tomorrow too. Is that bails out good or bad? Sports are stinky.
This is an ad.
You do have extremely fast Google fingers? True. Obviously, I'm not going to repeat what I said because, dude, it feels gross to say that kind of shit. You're an English teacher, and being one responsible for making Latin American teenagers not say the N-word because it doesn't have the same meaning down here was not fun at all. Bailing out is good. That's what I figured, but I wanted to make sure. Oh, man. Dude, some people that just don't understand. I am consistently baffled by the failures of humanity. Ultron was right. Ultron was right, Chad. He took one look at 4chan and went, no, nope, these people need to go. They need to go. Indeed, asterisks. That was the highlight of today. The low part was the captain before charging in and pulling a student out of first grade. 3-inch shiv, 1-inch blade fun. That's what I call him never mind. You dropped it because Idiot was about to light the shop on fire? What the fuck? What is wrong with people? Sometimes I wonder if humanity was a mistake. I say the internet was a mistake, but let's be real here. The humanity was fucked well before the internet. Apparently he was planning on jumping the new student. Aw. Well, I'm glad that he was stopped. Ultron was on Twitter for 3 seconds and realized... Yeah, exactly. Another student got pulled out when they noticed he was playing with something in his mouth. It was a razor. Yeesh. Bleh. Remind me to never go to prison. Remind me to get out of the country before being trans is criminalized. Does everyone remember Baron Silas von Greenback? I only remember Baron Silas von Comeback. What? I give you a few months. I hate this fucking timeline. Sparked an oily... Okay. What the fuck? I'm gonna do the gamble.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Fine. Fine. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. You give her 5 years. What? Hi, Obsidian. Hi, Zach. You're making me ooh woo. Can't fucking believe this. I hope you guys like how rubbery my face can be sometimes. Because I try really hard to make my face as rubbery as possible. Oh, wow. Did I exercise, though? Not yet. Yet. We're still going to. I haven't forgotten. Surprise you. Oh, honey. I will do so much more than surprise you. I will leave you blindsided and begging for more. Extra rubbery face, perfect for biscuit making. Fuck off. Got him. Brain has blue screened. Good. Neurons on fire. Good. You won't need to think when I'm done with you. You'll just be a puddle. Why is the room so hot? Bit of warning next time I broke the pencil I was holding. No.
More.
I already gave you more. True story. No one actually knows why blue screens are blue. I mean, I would imagine they were programmed that way. And there goes the other half. You know, Chad, if you keep misbehaving like this, I might have to punish you. And I know you don't want me to do that, do you? No? Then you'd better behave. You're gonna dip, thanks for... Ow! Have a good night. Thanks for being here, Laser Shark. There's a good chance I've been naked while watching it. Quote 792. Before going, I leave you with this secret. Hnetu is cute pass on. No, I'm not! So you have to do dishes? Yes, do your chores. The room hot, bitch, why I can sprinkle like a $12 garden sprinkler? Because his contents are under pressure, Cassidy. Stop spelling my name wrong. I will bite back and steal your food before. I'm not cute, shut up. Is that your punishment? Yes, punish us like Francine Castle. What? God, that soda sneb emote always fucking gets me. Hi, Marmara. Steal your food? No! Release my pressure, damn it. Cassidy, are you edging yourself again? But Ma, I don't have the spoons for chores? Well, ma'am, yes. I'm afraid I still have all the energy of a stick in the mud, but there was that one night where I felt like I could match Cassidy for degeneracy. Nice. Cassidy, are you edging again? Hnetu Cassidy is scaring you? Me too, son, me too. Or daughter. I apologize if I got that wrong. Cassidy is a force of nature. Cassidy is just horny personified. Technically, we were always edging. No, you got it right? Okay. Cassidy scares me too, son. I guess you would be Cassidy or Obsidian Hurstfire if you were a daughter. Bitch, I'm sliding along the cliff on the on Astroglide. Oh my god. If Pure Horny was a human. 1d20 of realization damage. Do we put a blanket over Cassidy and call it a day? I don't think Cassidy is a bird. I don't think you can just put a blanket over it and she goes, oh, it's nighttime, and goes to sleep. Astro Guide? Astro Glide is a type of lube. It is a lubricant. Wait, are you saying that you're not self-lubricating, Cassidy? Or do you just run yourself out of lube too fast? Cassidy is just horny, but I keep it hidden, not to be a creep. I see. Sometimes, some people are horny outwardly, some people are horny inwardly. Cassidy is horny bothwardly. Ah, my jaw popped. You ever do that where you yawn too much and then you like start to close your mouth and your jaw just goes because it slides better? Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, listen, as long as you're taking care of yourself, I don't want you to chafe. She's a K-class scenario of horny. Is Cassidy just an SCP at this point? Why does a brake line need oil? I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. Cassidy, are you an SCP? What? Hi, Mythics. Have you ever had your jaw lock on you? I don't know. The fuck is that? It doesn't need oil. Brake lines take hydraulic fluid. Do you not know what an SCP is? That's weird. That's actually kind of... Why be horny when you can be say-so? ¿Por qué no los dos? An esta economy. SPH SCP. Oh my god. No lol, super cockpuncher. SCP stands for... Fuck. It's something containment protocol. Secure, contain, protect. Yeah, that's the one. Secure, contain, protect. Basically, so SCPs have been around for fuck off ever. Like a fucking 15, 20 years now. And it's basically like, hey, this is... Am I being caged again? No. Like, 173 was the first? Let's go take a look at SCP-173. Is that the fucking thing that you have to stare at? I hate that thing. So fun fact, SCP-173, the dude who made the original statue of it, like, put a cease and desist to them. So SCP-173 was the original. We're gonna have a thing for this. So it is a Euclid class, and its contained procedures are thus. Item SCP-173 is to be kept in a locked container at all times. When personnel must enter SCP-173's container, no fewer than 3 may enter at any time, and the doors to be relocked behind them. At all times, 2 persons must maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173 until all personnel have vacated and relocked the container. Description: moved to Site 19 in 1993, origin as of yet unknown. It is constructed from concrete and rebar with traces of Krylon brand spray paint. SCP-173 is animate and extremely hostile. The object cannot move while within a direct line of sight. Line of sight must not be broken at any time with SCP-173. Personnel assigned to enter a container are instructed to alert one another before blinking. Object is reported to attack by snapping the neck at the base of the skull or by strangulation. In the event of an attack, personnel are to observe Class 4 hazardous object containment procedures. Personnel report sounds of scraping stone originating from within the container when no one is present inside. This is considered normal, as any change in this behavior should be reported to the acting HMCL supervisor on duty. The reddish-brown substance on the floor is a combination of feces and blood. Origin of these materials is unknown. The enclosure must be cleaned on a bi-weekly basis. The worst one's SCP-5999. This is where I died. Most basically contain to protect general populace. Some are neat and just anomalous and not inherently dangerous. It's a bunch of random unexplained objects. Yeah, there's like the basement, or the staircase that just goes down forever, and you can hear a baby crying, but there's no end to it. It just goes on forever. Or the pipe maze, where if you send somebody into it, pipes will grow up behind them, and they just can't ever get out and die. Or it's like, it's basically like haunted houses. Seriously though, 8338 is fucking funny and sexy. Have you seen the Piss Dimension one? No. Make sure I missed anything. Wait, so they're ghosts? No, they're just like anomalies. They're just weird shit. Like, one of them is a thing that if you see a picture of it, it will start immediately screaming and run towards you until it kills you. And it doesn't matter if you see its face normally or if you see it in a picture. The minute you see it, that thing knows and will fucking hunt you down. Or there's one that's just like pills that change your sex, which is pretty cool, but there's only like 10 of them, so they have to keep them under lock and key, because motherfuckers keep taking them and then using them to swap back and forth, or the, like, all sorts of weird shit. Just a little shy guy, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch, and a lot of them, like, it's like redacted government paperwork, where it's like, yeah, General Blank is in charge of this at location blank. Sort of shit. They've been going on for years. Apparently they got taken over by a bunch of like, it used to be like basically the kind of shit you would find on a Chan site, and then like a new bunch of community came in and suddenly made them, like, as the kids would say, woke, which kind of is weird, because it's like the whole point of them was to be creepy and weird and terrifying, not cuddly. But I haven't given a fuck about it in years, so I don't know what their stupid community drama is. And whatever it is, it's probably fucking stupid. Isn't there like a slime thing that just makes you happy? There's a whole bunch. They range from harmless to categorically obliterating the world. Mal Zero is what I was talking about, yeah. There's a whole bunch. It's like a rock that you just need to keep in. Like, there's one that's like the fucking end of one of the Men in Black movies where it's like, yeah, it's a locker that has the universe in it. That's weird. We moved the locker and it's kept in a secure building because we don't want anybody to fuck up the universe by moving it. Sort of shit. I have a whole list of things Dr. Bright is not allowed to do. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. But yeah, no, it ranges from like a rock that if you touch it, you see visions of your future and how you'll die, to like a sentient being that just wants to talk to you, but it's invisible and it likes to play with basketball. There is legitimately one that is like a creature with claw hands that likes to play with a basketball. I'm not even kidding. Which one is that? Which one is that? Hold on. There's legitimately one that just like to play basketball. Yeah. It's 5031. It's 5031. It just likes to play basketball. Unkillable lizard monster. That fucker gets put through the ringer. Yeah. It's literally a baby. Another murder monster. Yeah. The one that makes dishes for the staff. Oh yeah, the IKEA that you can't escape from. Do you guys remember the IKEA that you can't escape from? There's no exits. Like, sometimes you can get out, but it's totally random. So most people just go in and, like, you'll go in with your friends, and two of you will leave, and one of you gets stuck there for 17 years. And during the day, it's fine. It's just an IKEA. But at night, a bunch of people that look like they work at IKEA with the staff, but they don't have faces, and they just come and fuck your shit up. Yeah, exactly, Mythics. A sentient bike, yeah. You've never been to IKEA? There is one. There was actually a YouTube series about them, but I think the person who made it, like, went off the rails and went... Hi, Megalodon Wolfric. The Infinite IKEA is funny. Occasionally there's some good SCP and it's not an official database. Most are pulled from existing mythos or just very good. Just aren't very good. Yeah, like, the thing is anybody can make one. So some of them are just shitty. Some of them are really good. Some of them are shitty. Remember the animated web series of the guy who respawned a lot? Yeah, but, like, the dude who made, I think it was Lord Bung, was the YouTube account, went off the deep end and took a bunch of money and then, like, fucked off. There's a game based on the IKEA one. IKEA sent a cease and desist. Yeah, until you die. There was one that recorded the staff monsters tearing a person in half and got mad and the person spilled the blood. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. There's thousands of these things now. You thought it was mental health? I'm pretty sure it was both. I'm pretty sure they went off the deep end, took a bunch of money. They made like one final one that was just a giant middle finger to everybody and then disappeared. Crashed out and left us with a horny episode. Yeah, just fucking weird. But yeah, there's a lot of them. Some of them are benign and some of them aren't. And Cassidy is the SCP of horniness. Here, I'll link the original, like the base page. So you guys can go have fun with this. I'm gonna move on. You guys can have it. Yeah, Mara, it's a fucking shit show. She's the cum goblin SCP. Oh my god. You haven't got the story you completed, but you made one where the SCP is a dude that can turn his skin into armor. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a rod, and it makes anthropomorphic objects. It makes inanimate objects anthropomorphic and sexual. But yeah, these are fucking. I don't know. They're weird. It's been a long time since I've thought about it. It's one of those things where every once in a while you want to go and like click random page and just see what they say. Also, ow! Why are you so mean to me? Anyway, let's do our exercises. Let's do our exercises. You did get the anvil. Congratulations. Whee! The Backrooms is an SCP. The amount of stuff made based off is a little absurd. Man, the Backrooms is such a weird fucking shit show, though. Because, like, originally the whole idea was that there wasn't really anything there. It was just supposed to be, like, you're lost. It's you guys know what a liminal space is, right? Yeah, you get into a lot of copyright issues because a lot of it is essentially stolen stuff. The skin grows and hardens, and it is indestructible, so the agents like use armor plating. Weird. Does anybody not know what a liminal space is? Also, Tats videos doesn't get SCPs in them. Let's get physical. In a moment. No, I'm honest. Does anybody not know what it is? Because I'll explain if you don't. I am an educational cat girl. You do and you don't understand liminal. You're drawing a blank at this time. You don't know what it is. Liminal space. A space where time where it does not flow in any direction. Yeah. It's like a space that doesn't add up. It's like... How do we put this? It's like going to a finished construction site or going to a building after hours where... Or going to, like, a gas station at 2 in the morning, sort of thing, you know? Where it's like, there should be people here, but there's not, and it's weird because it's just this big space that you can't really tell if you've been in here for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Everything's just strange. Nothing seems to be quite right. It's odd. It's like wandering around an abandoned building. I go to a lot of places after hours because of it, and it's weird because it's like you're walking into a doctor's office and it's like, yeah, there should be doctors here and people sitting in the waiting room, you know, but it's completely empty. The lights are still on, and it's just empty, and it's weird because it's not supposed to be that way. You're used to places being lively and full of people, but it's not. And you realize you've been standing there thinking about it for the past 20 minutes, and you were only supposed to be there for 2. Going down a short hallway and then turning around and it's super long. Yeah, it's an empty mall kind of place. It's spooky when there's no one there. You've actually been to NORAD, and let me tell you, it gets as close to the level space it could be. You feel like you spent 30 years in a gas station high as fuck. Yeah. I remember watching a YouTube video. This was like in a compilation. Like I was watching someone streaming YouTube videos, and it was like a guy that was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to my apartment. And so he goes to this like apartment building and he opens the door and he has to like turn around and lock it. And then he goes through another door and it takes him down a hallway, which takes him to an empty section, which he goes up a flight of stairs that takes him to a parking garage. And then he goes through another door into a different hallway that has no lights on. And he goes down that hallway through a door into a room, which has a doorway on the other side to another room, into another room that doesn't have an exit to it. And there's just a cot in the corner. And it's like, he's gone through 3 different levels and 2 different fucking texture loads to try to find this place. And he's still in the same fucking building somehow. And he's in a tiny little room with nothing but a cot in it and a fucking wall charger. That's the point, Big Bean, is it's like China? It's weird. Hi, Kofi. How are you? Getting to a mall via the loading bay at 2 a.m. and walking through the cargo corridors is freaky. Yeah. It's like all those places where people should be. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah. Why are we talking about liminal spaces? Ow! Why are we talking about liminal spaces? Oh yes, I'm finally free. Yep, I can't wait to see my wife and son runs outside. I'm still in the building! Whatever it was. The worst part is that, like, the dude had a bunch of security measures. Oh yeah, the back rooms. Because I'm a horny bitch on the internet. Oh yeah. You're good, recovering from WeebCon. Please don't get sick. I'm okay. I believe it started with Cassidy being an SCP. True. But it was the back rooms. Well, because we were talking about the back rooms. And the fact that the back rooms are supposed to be like this mentality of... It's just a bunch of weird corridors that you wander in, and because it's so weirdly inconsistent and it doesn't feel like there's any direction that is an exit, it just wraps around forever, that it's really easy to get lost. And you kind of turn around and you're like, wait, which hallway did I come from? But then they made like the game version of it, and they put a bunch of monsters and stuff into it, and no longer was it about the fact that you are lost in this space that is completely unrecognizable because it's so easy to get turned around and confused as to where you came from. Like, you turn around and there's 3 potential ways, but wait, did you come from the left one or the right one or the middle one? You weren't paying attention. And then you go down one of them and you hope it's the right one, and it takes you to a different spot that you don't recognize. You don't remember taking that left turn, but this looks familiar. But it's different. It's a different section that just looks the same. Maybe. Was that hallway there? Do you get hungry in those? Like, do you age? Exactly. Your scariest feeling is you felt something was wrong when you were in the little bodega, and the guy said to me, didn't I just see you? You've been in the bathroom for 20 minutes. How'd you get past me? I was like, fucking what? That sounds terrifying. Reminds me of that elevator ritual where you cannot look at some lady that enters in, which is a shame because she might be pretty cool. To be honest, making this kind of game's multiplayer ruins the vibe for it, yeah. You found your crystal peen. Nice. But yeah, and then they added monsters to it and made it a game, and that's why I'm not interested in playing it. Because, like, it takes away the original ethos of it to make it into something commercialized. It's the same thing of, like, when you're watching a monster movie, there's a big difference between that unsettling dread of knowing that something is fundamentally wrong and you're waiting for it to happen, and that sensation of anticipation versus the slasher film or the monster movie where you see the monster constantly. There's a really big difference between the two of them. One of them is unsettling because something is uncomfortable and making you feel on edge constantly. The other is just, ha, jump scare! Jump scare! You know? It's a big fundamental difference. Both of those are horror, but one of them leaves you antsy, anticipating, waiting, tense. And the other one is jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. A lot of the SCPs originate from Urban Legend. Mm-hmm. Stop edging. No.
The Flat Earthers have decided that the tariffs on the penguins of McDonald Island are intended for goods coming from the other side of the ice wall.
Sabsy, shut up. Why are they so stupid? Watching, waiting, never commiserating? We never get that far, apparently. Cassidy, stop edging. Orgasm already. Jesus. You can deal with jump scares, you enjoy them. In fact, you hate atmosphere horror games like Amnesia or Alien Isolation, put you more on edge. Well, good, they should. That's what they're there for. Yeah, please, Cassidy, for our sake. All right, you guys ready for exercises so we can play video game and see if it crashes on us? On edge. Hi, Lilith. I don't know if I said hi to you today. Hello. Blech. Crash into this pants grab? Okay. Oddly enough, Voices of the Void does very well being a horror game with not much going on just by giving you the sandpaper and saying, smile. Do you mean the sandbox and saying, smile? Cassidy's like a sponge that you can never fully retry. You did already, but you're on to the next one. Oh, if you've already had one, no. Stop. 2 hours. Starting now. Smile. Start your timer, chat. 2 hours. Too late? You have failed me. Time for me to go to sleep. Have good stream time. Hnetu and Checkets. Good night, Astral Face. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here.
I'm hosting and edging party. None of you allowed to come.
I love that. I love that. Hey, Cassidy. Have you ever heard of an artist called Maximus Jandari? Forced 2 hour cooldown. This is bullshit. Is that the Fox Girl guy? No. I don't think so. Yeah, that one, Obsidian. One word, though. Hi, G. Cassidy, go look that name up on like, Rule 34 or Twitter or something. I don't think he has a blue sky. Or if he does, it's not been updated in a long time. Have fun. See you in a couple hours. Smile. 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 Anyway, if you like Overwatch girls with dicks. Me stares at camera. Chat. Be honest. Canelfa. Yes, Burn. I love Burn. Burn Rev's art is so fucking good. Don't worry, I'm getting my foot ready.
Oh, sweet, I love dicks.
Good, Pinky. Hi, Ronan. Hello, Hnetu. Just getting back home just in time. You've been spending a lot of time outside of the house lately, haven't you? Thank you, Royal. You'd rather see Overwatch girls getting dicked, but to each their own. Also acceptable. Board game nights twice a week now. Wow, you're slowly becoming a normie. How does it feel to be a normie, Ronan? How does it feel to be a normie? Oh yeah, I told you about this guy. It feels odd but refreshing. Oof. Just because that term is often used in a derogatory nature. Wait, what? Oh. It's okay. I was like, what happened? Yeah, there's a couple of terms for trans women that are intentionally banned terms because they are used in a very negative connotation. So I have them just on the blanket ban list just in case. Not because I think you guys are going to be using them offensively, but we have gotten hate rated before, and I don't want to be called those things. So, yeah. So don't worry, you're not in trouble. Ignorance so in real life, ignorance is not a defense against the law, but here it is. If you didn't know and you didn't intend it to be used as a slur, then I know better. Like, I'm not gonna think of you negatively, but you know. It's why the first is the time not. Yeah, it's just a banned word. It's just a 1 second. It just purges what you said, that's all. But yeah, there's a couple of terms that get used as slurs by people that hate that I exist. So I just ban them for just in case. Just in case. Sometimes people don't know things, and that's okay. Every day you learn something new. And I would rather you learn something new and go, oh, I learned something, than feel bad about it. May you please have uppies? Also, how is that dress thing you mentioned? Give me money and I'll make it. I swear. Guess what, to those haters, you exist and nothing's gonna keep you down? Exactly. Mythics, I really want to. But money. You learned today that not everyone is familiar with the term head honcho. Thank you for nodding at my channel, Frisk. If you look up Radroach HD, their stuff is so good. Me opening up Rule 34 live on Twitch. All right, let's just take a little look-see here. Let's just have a little look-see. Image leaks banned. No.
Mythic's game just cheered 100 bits. Have mum. I get started on dress. Oh look, a hot dog.
Okay, okay, okay.
Brett.
Excuse me. Let me put it this way. If we get that dress, if we get that, the little black dress chat, I want it to be literally 1% more than what Twitch will ban me for. I literally want it to be right on that line. I want it to be so close to the line of me getting banned that someone has to get out a fucking electron microscope to make sure that I'm not within ban territory. That's how sexy I want that dress, chat. That's how sexy I want that dress. But within TOS. Royal, let me have fun! You know how Twitch... I just want to be sexy! Why can't I just be sexy? Just so long out? No. I just want to be sexy.
Boss, you punched that child. Mission complete. That's why you're the best, boss. Fantastic.
Thank you, Mythics. Basically, however sexy a lot of other VTubers would want to dress. Listen, I just want to be sexy. It doesn't have to be not safe for work. It's not going to have genital outlines or whatever. That's why. Listen. As much as I wish to disagree with Royal on this one, sadly, Twitch's enforcement is inconsistent. Guys. I'm not stupid. Let me hype it up a little. I'm literally the dude that comes out at the beginning. Hnetu is the reason I wash my black panties every day. Tell me more about these panties, Mythic. I'm being the hype man. I'm the dude that's coming out with the microphone before the big one. I'm like, everybody get excited. Everybody get fucking hyped. I want to hear you all making noise. Okay? That's what I'm doing right now. Revolt against Twitch and add 1% butt crack. No. Is the reason you can't enjoy IRL stuff? Everybody knows that anime girls are just tubes. Big Cat does cool stuff. I try.
Noise.
Exactly. Satin silk that have to be washed in a certain way. They're almost see-through neck. Oh, they're sheer. For your spankable coin purse. I'm wearing clothing. You guys know that. I just want to feel sexy. Leave me alone. Okay, let's do squats. The word you're looking for is sheer. You're wearing a skirt because you're going to be... Oh, my God. That's your coin purse. Stop mentioning it. Quote number 2128. Butt fucking. Ah! Lace is a weakness. Please do not spank your coin purse. Clothing is good for you. Safety. You can wear clothes, but you don't have to tell us. All right. Let's do exercises, okay? Mythics did not know what a spankable coin purse was, and I had to explain it, which was amazing. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for squats, chat? Okay. I am resetting my camera. Okay, let's do squats, okay? Ready?
The coin purse tax is giving it a little smack.
Just a little. I love bullying Mythics, it's so much fun. That's 5 times too many? No, it's not painful, it's just little smacks. Was that a smack? That was me hitting the palm of my hand with my fingers. Those little coin purses people had. Well, Cassidy, What does a ball sack look like but a coin purse full of coins? It looks like a bulging coin purse. Yeah, no, that was me hitting the palm of my hand. I promise. I'm gonna stab all of you. I'm doing squats now. I'm resetting my camera for me. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cassidy, you're reading too much into this. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What is that? Oh my god. I'm done. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I gotta do 50. 29. That hurt a little bit. 30. Still gotta do 20. Shit. The old lady kind of coin purse that has snaps and then closes on the top. Oh my god. 31. 32.
Don't threaten us shat cats with a good time. Threatening to smack our coin purses and then squatting at us. You woo hello mother Hnetu. I have arrived and now I run away to sleep. Wah ha 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 mwah.
Hi Burb. How are you doing, hun? I hope you're doing well. Do I have to Google what a coin purse looks like to show you guys? Jesus. Jesus. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Your lack of notice great brother is nesting somewhere else, so you have to wait. Aw. Local cat lady shows internet coin purse live. Please don't. I already see it on my head. I don't need that image. You know what it means? Good. Okay. You just gotta go and like look up. Gotta find like a picture of it, like slappable coin purse. But I'm not gonna. Because coins don't look like a nut, it's like those cartoony sacks of money. It's just, okay. You think you scrolled a little bit too far? Just, it's my chat, okay? They won't let a thing die. Hello, Scrunch. I'm so sorry. How are you? You're trying? Streaming was a mistake. Streaming was a mistake, chat. We will beat a dead horse until it breathes again. You will beat it until it's nothing but bone flecks and blood splatter. Hi, Fornea. Fornaya? How are you? I do actually have to do my sit-ups next. Listen, my chat has beaten so many dead horses that we have a dead horse graveyard out back, okay? Whee! We have a dead horse graveyard. I could start a glue factory. Alright, are you guys ready for me to do sit-ups? I've done the squats, it's time for me to do the sit-ups, and then we'll do the push-ups, and then we'll see if the game actually wants to play. No, Pinky, horses, not unicorns. The only motherfucker that should be making glue is Hnetu. Thank you, Royal.
Much like the noble shat cat tunneling below the house endlessly, we cannot let an idea go. Pure comedy gold does not often come to shat cats. And much like the dead horse graveyard, we don't talk about it because we're too busy eating bloober.
You haven't done setups for in a hot minute for Naya. I thought I had it right, but I always second guess myself. Being the dead horse so it's double dead? Pretty much. I consider horses part of my people because I'm not exclusive. Okay, that's fair. Getting form out for them is actually something without hurting you is a pain. Aw. I know that. Glooba. Glooba. No horse racism out here. Well, then chat needs to learn to stop beating dead horses. Donkeys get in here. I like donkeys. Donkeys are cute. Donkeys are adorable. How could anyone not like donkeys? They're adorable. They get so sad and they cry when they see their human that they haven't seen in a while. They're like, oh my god, I love you. And they run over braying and it's adorable. Donkeys are adorable. I like donkeys. There's only one part of a horse I want to consume and it's very prefer the fuckers alone. Oh my god, Cassidy. By the way, you have garlic bread. Do you want to? Ooh. You might be an ass. All right, let me do my sit-ups, okay? Let's do our sit-ups. They lay dragons. No, I did not. Oh my god. I think donkeys are cute. I've ridden a donkey before. Did you know that, Chan? I've ridden a donkey before. You finished your bag of Doritos and now you're sad? No. I'm sorry, Cassidy. I'm sorry. You know what? This thing's pissing me off. Hold on. Okay. Are you guys ready for squat or for sit-ups? Are you guys ready for sit-ups? We're gonna do sit-ups now. It's Regiment. Your level of degeneracy is near nil most days, and your med suppress it, and then you feel feeling could surpass castles is a surprise you're not prepared for it. Fair. You volunteer at a farm rescue place. You don't remember if they had donkeys. You just never clean their area. I don't know. Hi Atlas, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I actually have ridden a donkey before. When I was a kid and we went to that working ranch in Montana, I got to ride a donkey. I held on the longest. You're surrounded by the thought of never escaping the cup zone? Is anyone truly prepared for you? No. Donkeys are adorable, but you have no memory of ever taking care of them. That's fair. Yeah, I've just seen some videos where like a kid, like the kid that goes off to college and comes back and the donkey's like, oh, my child, and they just scream and bray at them because they're so happy to see the person they recognize, and it's fucking adorable. Donkeys are very cute. Of course you'd hold the longest to an app. I'm gonna do my sit-ups, you fucking bitches. Suck. Alright, let's do sit-ups, chat. We gotta do 50 of them. Dude, them motherfuckers are boner. Them motherfuckers are bony as shit. Like, riding on one, they're bony as shit. Also, dude, I was like 12. I find it just don't like you some of them. Oh, I'm sorry, 15. Okay, sit-ups. Sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, ow, 23, that was my knee popping, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I take a break to read chat. Something bony. Scrap ruined it. For the mouse from horses to the sheer size they scare you. You need to buy a cool bomb. Nice not finishing the joke, and I could not. Maybe your height scares them? I don't know. Maybe they don't like tall people? I've ridden a horse bareback before, Chet. Did you know that?
There's something else you can ride bareback. Thanks, Scrap.
48, 49, 50. I figured so. Who said it? Of course it was Burb. Speaking of, I need to do my curls. Yeah, do that. Okay. Chad is killing it tonight. Chad is very killing it tonight. Chad is very horny tonight, I can tell you that much. But, I mean, I guess that's chat for you. Alright, now I just have to do push. Jesus! Every last push-up is from Jeffman. Jeffman, why do you hate me? I'm sorry you bring the degenerate in me. Out the degenerate. Is it because of my titties, my boobies, my massive mommy milkers? Is that it? Is it my giant fucking honkers? They got some big fucking calavera looking bongs. Hell yeah. What is a calavera looking bong? Yes, yes. You are always in that state, but you've learned to suppress the most barren forms of horny. Love hurts now.
The only horn here is on your pauldron, and maybe I am not staring. Yes.
Are you sure you're not staring? Because you could have fooled me. Go look. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Let's do push-ups. You can't deny it's a nice rack. Oh, I'm not denying it. I'm just bullying you. I'm just bullying you as I squat on the floor. Alright, let me do these fucking push-ups that I hate doing. Because Jeffman hates me! I don't know what I did to you, Jeffman, but you're so mean to me. I think. I feel like I miscounted, but I think that's 20. Was that 20, chat? I think that was 20. I know it was at least 15, but I feel like I skipped 2 numbers somewhere. Maybe I'll do 2 extra just to make it up, just in case. In fact, I'm going to try and knock these out quick. No, I'm sitting on the floor doing push-ups for redeems, and so my tracking, when I'm sitting down away from the camera, my model goes to sleep, so that it's not just staring. But I'm still here, I promise. I'm just trying to do push-ups and I'm being fat and out of shape about it. Because, you know, I'm feeling fat and out of shape. Warp into one giant super boob? I don't want a super boob. I want a regular boobs. Plural. What's wrong with you? Alright, I got 10 more. 10 more push-ups, and then we start the video game. Okay, guys? So let's knock this out. And then let's... Alright, that's 10. But I did say I was going to do 2 more because I think I fucked up counting. So, 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did 2 extra for you. Okay. Okay. So, now we can boot up the game and I think I might take my hoodie off. I'm feeling very sweaty. Well, chat, you got catgirl sweat. Are you happy? Yeah, I'll take my meds. I will. The Force Bizorgo Kipolo. Okay. Okay. Catgirl sweat. Stop licking me! Fucking weirdos. Okay. Yeah, controller. Because we're playing a controller game. Okay. Let me just get up here and scooch in. And I can use my new foot pedal. You'll never guess where I lick. Stop it! Okay. Chat, make sure to take your medication, okay? Take your meds. It's important that you take your medication, okay? Why is Khazan so hot, chat? It's not fair. Why does he get to be hot? Why is he so... And yes, make sure to eat food. Guys, we're fucking... Okay. I forgot to take their meds. Oh no. M strong, M hot, surrender your life. Yes. Okay. I am now ready. You're gonna lurk and sleep. Thank you for being here, Johnny. Enjoy your lurk, hun. I appreciate you. Okay, awesome. Yeah, the volume's a little loud. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's so loud. Okay. Alright, let's continue where we left off after the game fucking crashed on me. Right, I should hit record because the game crashed on me, so we have to hope that everything's gonna be okay. Because the game wanted to crash repeatedly last night. Oh my god, Cassie. Alright, let's try this again, chat. Let's see how this goes.
Element, look at me.
I'm gonna try to be a little defensive, because apparently when you hit her shield, that's what powers it up. Okay, that's true. That is what powers it up. Okay, good to know. Alright, we took chip damage, that's fine. Very Vonic, thank you. Vario Vonic, thank you for the follow.
Vonic just followed.
Welcome in, how are you? Damn it. Okay. Sorry, I gotta focus. I should have punished that, that's fine. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's the shield power up. Damn it! She spun around. We just have to do chip damage when we can. Whenever she's not blocking, we just do chip damage. Need to heal. Block that. Punish. Good. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat. I have to focus on this boss fight. Like, I actually have to focus. Need to heal. I disagree on that one, but okay. Sure. Probably a knight. She's another barbarian character. She just is a sword and shield character. Okay, we managed to dodge. Punish. Good. Gonna top off. Oh, ads, sorry. Damn it, hit the shield. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm counting. Okay. Good, good. So she should be doing her lightning thing soon. Perfect. Punished. Okay. Punish. Good, good. Pop off. I'll just not get any of my dodges, or brink guards, I guess. Because fuck me, I suppose. Bluebarian, kind of. Oh, I was looking at chat. Yeah, this is the big one. Dodged, perfect. Oh, I'm out of heals. Fuck me. Alright, we gotta play perfect now. Okay, I'll just press button and nothing will happen. That's fair. That's totally fair, chat. Anyway, welcome in, Vario Vonic. I'm sorry, I'm most super, hyper, ultra focused on this fight, because I have to be. Like, there is no room for error with this. This fight also forces you to play on the defense. Okay. So I'm just trying to get in hits when I can. Okay, perfect. That's bullshit. I hate fucking makes a game where the entire point is to be a badass barbarian and I have to play on defense this whole fight. I hate it. Apparently there's an armor set that gives you penetration, like, so you can get through her armor. But if you have to have one specific armor set for a fight like this, I don't think it's good design. I'll just miss all of those, that's fine. Hey, Bakenron, welcome in. Welcome, Nerders. My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cat girl who will crush your skull, but only if you... Thank you for making me censored. How are you? Welcome in. How is the rest of your Baldur's Gate 3-ing? Anyway, I will crush your skull, but only if you ask nicely. I gotta stop. I can't look at chat during a boss fight. I'm so sorry. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. Why am I still censored? Alright, I'm gonna focus on chat for a minute. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Troubled Tinfoil Hatter, for Dana Twilla and Alakazat. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? We're playing the first Berserker Khazan, which is one of the worst Souls-likes I've ever played. But I'm stubborn, so I'm gonna keep playing it. Also, everybody go follow Bakenron if you haven't already. You absolutely should. He's a fantastic fellow. But he does have incorrect opinions about Fallout 4, so I'm very sorry about that. Anyway, if you need to totter off after your stream, I totally understand. Quash me, please. I will. Fallout 4 is okay. Ah, damn it. If you say so. No. Bad LMA. Tactician mode kind of felt like CBT. Hot. I mean, what? Also, hi, Metaloid. How are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna take the loss here and start fresh because... yeah. Bakken restarted Baldur's Gate 3, and I was lurking for a little bit while I could. We did have a nice conversation. So yesterday in chat, someone who shall remain nameless was like, go tell Bakken that Fallout 4 is bad to trigger him. And so I did. And we actually ended up having a nice conversation about it for a little while. It was a good little chit chat after my stream ended. Despite the bullying. At the end of the day, it's not terrible. It's just a flawed game with some, you know. It could have been fixed. Some of the ways things were presented were not the best. Chit chat with the shit chat. Yeah, exactly, Black Dragon. Elamane. Alright, I took some damage, that's fine. Way too soon there. Punish! Got it! Okay. Heal. Okay. Knock her back. Did she really block that? That's fucked up. Ah, that was a little too soon there. That's on me. I was way too far away. I didn't have the stamina to punish that. Come on, she can really get her shield back to get... Ugh. This fucking bitch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we actually get to punish? Wow, we actually get to punish her for that. Okay, I thought I could... Whatever, video game. Oh, hey Nox. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cat girl who will crush your skull, but you have to ask nicely. How are you? How was your stream? Everybody please go follow Nox. Okay, I'm playing really bad right now. Girl thinks she's Captain America? Yeah. Okay, I would love it if the game would just accept my dodges. Fucking... I hate this game so fucking much.
Nebbible valid points 59.98.
Yes.
Todd Howard lives in constant fear of Hnetu.
True.
Not out of physical pain, mind you, but from legitimate fatigue that he couldn't and wouldn't be able to handle. If he does, he explodes like fucking scanners.
Listen, okay, I think Bethesda makes serviceable games, but they have problems. Am good, stream is good. We did the new crafting area in 14. It was really cool. I've seen some of it and it looks really nifty. I saw the post that they made. Okay, we actually got some good starting damage. And then we immediately got shit on because my block timing was wrong. Good. All right, that's fair. Come on, Elamane. Do your thing. Nice. Less nice. Okay. Let her do her thing. You fucking cunt. I love it when I press buttons and it doesn't do the thing that I want it to. Okay, my sword just went right through her that time. I don't know if you guys saw that. Okay. You're not gonna do the second one? There goes half my health. Okay, that was my fault. Like, she definitely blocked those swords. Dodge. Dodge. Block. Absolute horseshit. I hate this game so goddamn much. I hate this fucking game. At least it hasn't crashed on me today. I'm just gonna stand here and hold block, I guess. Because, like, at this point, that's all I can do. I Happy Bunny. How are you? Welcome in. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game for so many reasons. And at this point, I'm just gonna beat it out of spite, but I'm gonna bitch the whole fucking time. You guys can see me hitting the buttons to block, right? Like, you guys can see me hitting the buttons, right there, right? It's right next to my titties. Alright, fuck. She got her shield up, which means I get punished for existing, and I gotta play the fucking waiting game. She blocks that, so now she's even stronger. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And my timing was ever so slightly off. Crush her, please. I'm trying, her. How come she gets to have her shit? Okay. She recovers faster than I can. So I can't even punish her when she doesn't attack. Dodged too soon there. I took damage for that. Hitting with a 9-piece family meal is outrageous. The worst part is because she's got the shield, I basically have two options. I have to wait and do one of these and hope that I get the damage in, or I have to try and get behind her. Because if you hit her shield, it empowers her shield. So she gets stronger. So I'm essentially playing defense this entire game. And because all of these fights are so fucking long, like, that's the like, if she wants to play this defensive, she should have almost no health. Dude, the fucking delay on some of these attacks. I dodged. Game fucking eating my inputs. Anyway, Alright, I managed to survive that. We have one heal left, and we're at 70%. I'm trying to go sideways, video game, and you fucking know it. Okay, we managed to punch that time at least. You basically have to play perfectly, but the fact that so much of this is a waiting game because of her shield is very, like, the fight is just 20 minutes long, and I hate that out of it. I have no more heals. She just eats the damage, doesn't even fucking flinch. Do they change up their strats when they're hit a health threshold? Yes. I mean, she just like, so certain enemies, this game doesn't necessarily, it depends on the boss. It depends on the boss. Some bosses have like your traditional destroy the health bar, phase 2 starts. But so far, every boss has had mid-health bar changes. So at about 70-ish%, she does that big lightning attack. And then once you hit like 20-ish%, 30%, she gets another lightning attack where she just electrifies the whole fucking room for like a split second. Anyway, for those of you that are new, would you guys like to see the whole fucking thing? Candle posting stuff again and Line is returning from their hiatus. Yeah. Also, dude. Anyway, for those of you who haven't seen it, would you guys like to see, would you guys like to see the full model? Would you like to see my thighs and my abs? Chat. Hi, Huggable Kimchi. For those of you that came in earlier, since I'm not in the boss fight right now, I'll show it off to you. So, we've got, of course, we've got our Freckles. Hi. Hello. How are you? We got our Freckles and our war paint. We've got our Scar. We got our friend here, who chat named Gerald, I believe. Stop smooching the Freckles. Nice war paint, thank you. We got Gerald. He's our little buddy here. I'm pretty sure Gerald was his name. New stripes? Mm-hmm. Well, those ones are war paint. The black ones are part of my face. We've also got titties, of course. But we've also got abdominals. We got the glove on this side, and we got the big spiky bracer on this side. We got the hip markings on my thigh, or not my thighs, my hips. We do, however, have the thigh squish, chat. Look at this thigh squish. Look at this magnificent thigh squish. Yeah, my thighs cannot be contained. Yeah. And we got our cute little boots here too. Look at our little boots. I love our little boots. And of course the tail. I do in fact have a tail, chat. See? All right, there you go. There you go. Hi, Marzelin. Wowzers and dude. Hi, Squish the Flying Witch. How are you? All right, let's go back to this. Let's go back to getting our shit rocked. Boots so lethal they can hurt going up or down. Wow. Thank you for nutting on my channel, Frisk. Trying to get a little bit of extra damage in where I can. Like that. Perfect. Okay, we actually got some damage in. We are down 1 heal, which sucks, but... Damn it, she just blocked that. That sucked. Come on, Elamane. I was a little too early there. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fucking hell. I cannot be aggressive during this. Thank you for that. Block too soon. Ridiculous. Horseshit. Okay, that sucked. I want to get behind her. so I can do a little bit of punishing. Damn. I thought I was being clever there. Oop, got lucky. Damn. She fucking blocked that. Oh! So we're only at 70% now. Hey! Hey! Bitch! Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. She did like 7 of those. Fuck. Damn it. So we can't even get more of these. Alright, you know what I want to do? I think I need to spend... Where's the one that's like... There's something that I'm looking for here. Reflection. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this because we're not really using... Wait, does this not reset this one? Oh, it did. So wait. Why did this not reset? Is this just default? Because we have counterattack? Okay, never mind. I do want to keep this then. We did reset all these, right? We did. Okay. I'm gonna reset this one because I'm not using this at all, and then I'm gonna switch over to here, and I'm gonna take reflection, I think, because I want to see if I can't use this on some of her attacks, and just so that's. Okay, so counterattack is left button and X. This one is left button and right trigger. Okay. I want to see if this helps at all. Are you trying multiple builds or no such thing? I would have to reset everything for that. Who taught her spam sonic boom air slashes? It's a lot. Honestly, I think that this fight would be fine if she had less health. The fact that she has that much health and she can just negate a bunch of your damage kind of sucks. Now, there is apparently a set that you can get. Like I said, there's a set that's like the deep something set, the deep shadow, which does this thing called guard penetration. So, hold on. Do I have enough? Okay, so let's... Deep shadow. Deep shadow. Deep shadow. Deep shadow. Okay, so I don't know what assault is, but we're gonna see if this changed it, because like this set lets us attack through her shield, which I don't like. I don't. Why are my shoes purple? Why is the rest of the armor is like black, but I have purple shoes? What's up with the purple shoes? Anyway, I don't like the idea that I have to use a specific set of armor to beat this. But yeah, all right, let's see. Anyway, to change weapons, I would basically need to change my entire build, which I don't want to do. But yeah, supposedly this particular build trivializes this fight. Like this particular armor set, because I can attack through her shield, which is the big issue. What are those? Exactly. Okay. Oh, I should have punished. Six, 7, 8, 9. Still alive somehow. I'm out of stamina, so I gotta wait. And dodge! Nah, I was too soon. And that does a lot of damage. Soon. That's on me. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Fuck, I'm dead. Nope, not dead. Should... I'm dead. You do like the sword, though? I didn't change my sword. I just... I have like the fact that I can't really be aggressive because when I hit her, it empowers her shield. You know, like that's just such a weird design decision. Okay. Shield. Fucking shield. And of course, every attack, she can literally just 180 on me. She does look cool. She does. And it's a shame that we have to fight her at all. I just don't like that I have to play so defensive the entire match when I'm supposed to be this raging berserker who jumps into the fray. You know, it doesn't feel like I'm a berserker, and that's been the problem a lot of the time, is that I don't feel like this powerhouse. I feel like I'm waiting my turn in an RTS. Because, like, that's been my major gameplay the whole time. You are the first Berserker. Yeah, we made that joke before where it's like, he's the alpha Berserker, he's the internal playtest Berserker, all of the bugs haven't been worked out yet. I would really rather be playing, like, the beta Berserker, or maybe, like, the full release Berserker. I'll even wait until it's gone on sale and play it in the DLC Berserker. Because, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't feel like I have a chance to be... You know? her! Jesus! Fucking God! I was like sitting there with like her at no stamina, and I'm trying to get the fucking brutal critical, and the game is just not giving it to me. I feel like the game wants to. Okay, we actually got the brutal there. Which is what I was hoping for. We got it. A lot of Khazan, not enough Berserker. Pretty much. I was so fucking far away from that. There was no way that should have hit me. Yeah, you have to deal so much damage for nothing. You guys are seeing me hit the button, right? Given how much she can block, I feel like she needs a lot less health. But this has been the case for a lot of the bosses, is like... a lot of them feel like they should have less health. Come on. I also don't feel like when you get hit, you should get staggered for a split second, because it makes it impossible to do, like, good chain attacks. I have this entire build that's like, I parry, I get a perfect guard. You know, like that's my build, is that I'm supposed to be able to get a perfect guard. And do that. But she can hit faster than I can. And she gets her stamina back faster too. Disagree with that one. What the fuck? Okay, we got those. My timing was off there. That's on me. That one was me. That one was all me. Need to heal. We're at the 70% mark. She just spun around to block that. The timing is like 6 seconds, or 6 frames or something like that. Which is a 1/10 of a second that you have to perfect this. I think is what the math ends out to be, is like you have a 1/10 of a second to do the blocks. SNK boss level bullshit, pretty much. She got the shield back fast enough to block that. she got all of her stamina back, too. Okay. Sure. Okay, at least we got a couple of hits in there. I'm gonna top off because I'd rather be at full health before... Like, we haven't even gotten to the fucking 3rd phase yet. That's the worst part. It gets way worse than this. Got lucky there. She just ignored my attack, that's fine. Okay, get a little bit of health back, which is good, because we're at play perfectly levels of the game now, since we have no more heals. I disagree with that one, but okay. Okay, okay. We actually got the hit on her. Okay. We managed to dodge, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 7 attacks. Oof. Okay. Just get the fuck away from it. Did a little bit of damage, that's good. She's getting her stamina back, so I can't punish it, but... I can't really be making mistakes right now. I have to play very defensively, and I hate that. This a fu- Kingry. MK9 Shao Kahn type jump. Yeah, it's I am like at 110% focus here, and I feel really bad because like it's really hard to be funny. It's really hard to be funny or entertaining when I have like my entire body in full clench mode. I don't think that the model portrays it really well, but during certain times when I have to block, I'm physically flinching back. Chill, it's a hard fight. I know, but I'm trying to be entertaining, you know? Okay, we got lucky there. God, she can recover so much faster than me, and it's bullshit. Okay, that was kind of funny how we both did that at the same time. I'm gonna top off. This is actually so far our best opening. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I was out of stamina, so she gets the free hit. We've done no damage since the last time I healed. Okay. We actually got some damage in. That's good. Fucking armor breaker didn't work. Okay, get the punish. I'm gonna top off because I took a lot of damage there. And she's too far back to actually hit, which is such a ridiculous notion. You know what? I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna let myself die. Just kill me. Just do it so I can start over. Just end it so I can start the fuck over, because there's no point in that run. There was really no point in finishing that one. Like, I was already too far down. Okay, come on. Come on! Attack me! Hit me! Seduce me! Me uses old memes. I'm sorry, that's just one of my favorite bits, is the fucking... I was looking at chat. Good night, G. Thank you for being here. Well, hey Siri, welcome in Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cat girl who is getting my ass rocked. But you know what? I'll crush your skull with my thighs if you want. You just have to ask nicely. How have you been, hun? Welcome back. I know you were back from your little impromptu hiatus. Chat, come on. Not when a raid happens. Why you gotta embarrass me in front of the raiders, chat? Welcome in, everybody. I am sorry, I'm in an extremely difficult boss fight, so I am super focusing, but how was your stream, hon? No. Jeffman, why you gotta embarrass me with quote number 1312? So fantasizing with my penis. I'm fighting a really difficult boss. I've been getting my ass rocked by this for a while now. She does not fuck around. Worry not about me right now, but I want to worry about you. Ow. Why did I do that? That's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Sorry, I gotta use this time that I have with this attack. Bitch, let me get the fucking hind you! Oh my god. Oh, ah! That was the wrong button. I don't think I'm gonna get the win this time. I've been focusing on this boss for 2 nights now. Oh, come on. She has literally 0 stamina. This is bullshit. She had no stamina, and the game just would not give it to me. Oh, hey, wait, why is she in this phase already? We're nowhere near 30%. Okay. Just eat my Empress video game. Alright, we've used up all of our heals. Anyway, everybody go follow Siri VT if you aren't already. Big Sphinx lady. Go follow her. Did they do the shout out? I don't even remember. The game is very cheaty, yes. The number of times my sword has gone straight up through enemies and just not done any damage or hit them for their stamina is not insignificant. I have no health left. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I dodged too soon. There was, okay. I get so distracted. Anyway, welcome in. Now that I'm dead. Sphinx lady followed? Yes, absolutely. Go do it. Go do it. Also, as you may notice, we are barbarianed up for our Berserker game, so if you want, I can show you the full model, because I like showing it off. I think Tibby did a fantastic job on this, and here, I like giving the grand tour because I'm still very happy with this model. Check this out. So, as you can see, we've got war paint and freckles. Hello. Hi. we've got the skull that chat dubbed Gerald. I don't know why they dubbed him Gerald, but his name is Gerald now. We got titties, of course, with the fancy leather. Oh, and the strap across the back. We got our hip markings, of course. We've got the fancy Chun-Li bracelet and our leather glove. We've also got lots of abs and a veritable amount of thigh squish, as you can see. As you can see, they cannot be contained. And last but not least, we got pretty little boots. Look at my little gold cap boots. I love them. I love these boots. They're so pretty. I love this model. Tibby did a fantastic job on it, and I think the texture work is fantastic. I just like showing it off. All right, let's go get my ass kicked again. Gold toe attackers? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, she did. Hey, Lilith, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I dodged way too soon there. Ah, fucker! I dodged into that. That's bullshit. I knew what you meant, Metaloid. What? I was behind her! I call bullshit. So I think if you get far enough away, yeah, it forces her to exit that combo. I parried, but okay. Nope. You do not get the fucking pin? Okay, I didn't let her get to pin me down and stab me. Because that's what she does. This game's gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna back off and heal real fast. We're getting close to her doing the big lightning attack. Oh, nice, we got that. Okay. Perfect. All right, are you gonna do the big lightning attack, lady? She is doing the big lightning attack. Okay, we leave. We dodge. Ow. No! Fuck. That was the thing I didn't want you to do, ma'am. Parry. Okay, that actually hit her. Okay, good. Gonna do it again. No? Okay. It should have been me. Oh, I'm sorry, Ronan. Maybe next time. Do you want to get pinned down by the pink-haired barbarian girl? Is that what you want, Ronan? I mean, I see no downside. That's fair. I have no more heals left. Oh, I can get a little heal. That gave me a smidgen of heal. Hi, Sid. Oh, fuck you, video game. That does so much damage when she gets me with the fucking charge. Alright, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's what she's gonna do. Oh, I have no stamina. I have to, like, plink her like this, and I kind of hate it. I don't feel like a barbarian when I'm plinking. I feel like a shitty archer. 3... I feel like the worst... You know, like the archer who gets into, like, a position in a tree, and he's, like, shooting at the barbarian, and the barbarian can't attack back because the tree won't support his weight, so the archer's just jumping back and forth between two branches, and he just hits him with one arrow for 1 damage, and then waits, and then hits him with 1 arrow for 1 damage, and then waits, and then hits him for 1 damage with... Like, that's what this feels like! I don't feel like a barbarian! Alright, whatever, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, we got like, I don't know, 10% of her health done already? I actually dodged that. Okay. All right, that was really good. This is the best we've done so far. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Can you charge at me again? Ow, that's not what I meant. Nothing lasts forever, I suppose. Okay, okay. Shit. Dodge. We're good, we're good. I want to get in front of her so that I get the heal. Okay, I get the heal. Disagree, but whatever. Should have gone for the punish there, but that's okay. Perfect. Oh, that felt really good. Fucking weeb-ass bullshit. back to normal now. We put in a lot of damage there with that, which is really good. No! Ah, this is gonna kill me. I'm dead. One fuck up, and we died. She took all of our health with one fuck up. It was going very well. That was the best one we'd had so far. All right, I need stamina. I'm just trying to, like, bully her while I can before she can get the shield back up. Okay, we got really lucky with that dodge. The timing was perfect. I need to heal. Stab her. Okay. That's fine. Is she gonna come back? No. Okay, and I'm gonna top off while we have this moment. She's doing lightning bullshit. Disagree with that one, but I'm just gonna heal. I'm not gonna push. I'm gonna heal. So she's down below 70%. Ooh, we got really lucky with that. That was the last of her stamina. So she's probably gonna do her big bullshit AoE. Yup, big bullshit AoE. She just stamina regens through it. I did that a little too soon. That's on me. Hey. Fuck you, bitch. Three. Oh, she only did 3 that time. Okay. Off. We're down to 1 heal. Absolutely clipped through. My swords just swung through her 3 times. Did you guys see that? Hey Skyla, welcome in Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who's a barbarian right now. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Everybody please go show some love to our raiders. And if you need to totter off, I totally understand. But what were you doing? Saw a new outfit? Yeah, we got the barbarian outfit. I managed to interrupt the big attack by jumping over it. That's hilarious. You're doing Overwatch's new mode and Star Citizen? Let's see. Did you have fun? Hope you had a good time. I appreciate the raid. I gotta stop doing that. I know she's gonna do it every time and I still do it. I don't know why. I know that's gonna happen. Oh, cookie doke kitten. Welcome in. I I love that I got the full, like, big attack off, and I managed to hit her with the brutal. Get out of the shit's face. Oh, hold on. Nah. Hit her with the big one, get the cool weeb shit. Back off. I'm gonna top off because we are so close with this attempt. Turns out it was a giant missile that pushed up. Oof. I'm trying. Shit. The number of times I just go straight to her. Get fucked. Oh, finally. Fuck you, video game. Alright, so anyway, Elamane's probably gonna cease to exist because her soul will get shredded because chaos is bullshit and that's gonna suck. Because I liked Elamane. I liked her. She was cool. Can we save her, maybe? Can we save her? Like, that'd be nice. Maybe? Wow, it's so brutal, they won't even show it. I liked her. Oh, it was so brutal that she's just purple and veiny now.
The chaos nearly consumed.
Oh, nearly consumed her. She's alive. Maybe. Smashed. So for those who don't know, the previous boss that we fought that had a bunch of chaos in his bullshit, it literally ate his soul. Hence my fear. Oh, well. Maybe it did eat her soul. Wait, why is her armor back on? Well, that sucked. But we finally beat the boss! Alright, I'm gonna go put my other armor back on. Oh. Fossilized Woyo. I don't know what any of these are from last week. Okay, I can put my other set back on. What set was I wearing? What was I wearing? I think I was wearing Nomad's set? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep this stupid set on. I don't give a fuck right now. Alright.
I feel your rage.
We won, but at what cost? I know. AC, thank you for the follow.
Why does her death matter?
She was my friend.
4,500 just followed.
Good night, Remy. She was my friend, and she had titties. Hi. Hi, Daniel.
She was a good person. All she wanted was to protect the people she cared about.
Ow!
I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for you, Elamane.
She was my friend. Mission complete. Ow, stop! Stop! Ow! Why? Stop! Arr.
I pray Elamane's soul finds peace.
Yeah, about that.
But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most
Well, now.
dire news. It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linon mine.
Who the fuck is Julian?
Julian? Why? The Linon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long.
Okay.
We need to get there and save
Why are
Julian.
all the characters in this game so hot? Look at this pretty man, chat. Look at this pretty man! Wait, is he taller than me? No, we're about the same height. Hold on. Let me put on a boyish outfit. We're gonna show off how pretty we is. Crushed dreams. Jesus, that's dark. Oh, that's fucking dark. Wait, what did I put on for this? I put on the butcher's set. Wait, do I have any more of that? I do. I have butcher's pants somewhere. Look at how pretty this man's is, Chad. Owl of the Edge. Look at how pretty this man's is. Look at how pretty this man's is! Okay, that's all. That's all. I just wanted you guys to see how pretty he is. He's so pretty, Chad. He's so fucking pretty. Ah! Alright, actually, I do need to do an episode cut because it's been over an hour. And I'm gonna take a drink and then we'll continue. Enjoy staring at the pretty man while I take the last of my drink. And then I have to get a new one. I'm thirsty. As you can tell. Bro? Bro what? Look at him. Look at him, chat. Look at him. Come on. Come on. You also like his ponytail? We made jokes about it. He's the kind who's like, his boyfriend comes home and is like, honey, I had a bad day. And Khazan's like, I'll fucking take care of it. Welcome back, Skyla. All right. Crushed Dreams Spear. That's fucking dark. Okay, what is our best set that we've got right now? Oh, we can sort by performance. Okay, so Deep Shadow is probably the best. 262, 811? Yeah, let's just keep the Deep Shadow set on, I guess. Well, these bracers are pretty good, actually. I swear to God. I'm gonna put a cooldown on it. Here, we'll just keep the Deep Shadow set for now. I'll just keep the Deep Shadow. Why is it always a crowbar? It's random. Where'd the shovel come from? We made several. We made several things that are bonky because it's funny. Listen, I think it's funny when a bunch of people do it at once, but...
I hope the spirits treat her kindly.
Yeah, me too. I hope she didn't, like, cease to exist. Alright, let's go talk to these guys. Real fast. Oh. I should probably hit record before I start talking to random NPCs. We only missed one.
Look at that.
Gamble.
New design.
This is an ad.
No, woo for
take a
you, woo. Alright, craft sets. Oh, there's sets for, like... Shredder set, Guardian set, Helm set. So, I wonder... Chaos resistance, health recovery, unscathed damage increase? Wanderer Knight. What's the Wanderer set? Dodge, Plague, Rear, Enemy Exhausted. Oh, whoops. Deep Shadow set. Yeah, it's definitely a spear set. Formless Warrior spear set. Chaos Ridden, Ashen Wolf. You will bonk 10 times. I'm gonna put a cooldown on it. Insufficient currency. I need the man-eating spider leg for that. Ugh. Whoops. Didn't need to do that. Craft normal. Oh, wow. Oh, you can craft... Interesting. Okay. You can craft consumables. Veterans ring. Okay.
No,
Wisconsin Bear. Thank you for the follow. Do you have anything new to say?
Wisconsin Bear just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
It's not about whether we fail, but how we respond to failing.
That's true. You got to get back up on that horse. All right. Cool. No, bonk. I mean, I can just put a cooldown on it. Alright, let's see. Can we upgrade? We cannot. We don't have enough. Okay, what about Khazan's memories? Can we upgrade any of our stats? We have 12 stats to upgrade, so let's keep pumping up that damage multiplier, I guess. Oh, I was like, wait, do I have enough? I do have enough for one more. Okay. We missed something here. What do we miss here? Why does this one not have a check mark? Maybe there's a quest we haven't done there yet. There might be a quest we haven't done there yet. Tristan, do you have anything new to say?
Yulian's been taken to the Linon mine.
Okay, no, we need to go... Okay. Nothing there so far. Not the beans! What about you? Do you have anything to
You
say?
seem sad, mortal. Sadness is something I can no longer comprehend.
Huh.
It's been so long since I felt any mortal emotion.
That's kind of hot, question mark. Let's see.
You
Do I have
require
enough?
more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay. So she doesn't have anything new to say. Alright, what about you, Mr. Phantom Blade?
Are you still
Blade
thinking
Phantom?
of that woman?
Ow!
Mortals and their useless
At least it's
emotions.
delicious cheese. Feel this
Our
motion hamster,
mission
yeah.
comes first.
Yeah, Blade Phantom.
Use the blade next
Yeah,
if you
Blade
find.
Nexus, yada yada yada. Okay. I need to figure out where to get some of these other ones, because, like... Wait, hold on. Defeat a ruthless executioner without taking damage. Defeat a ruthless outlaw without using consumables. Before it breaks the surface. Stagger the a granite Jocko. The fuck is a granite Jocko? Defeat a pincer spider using only brutal attacks and brink guards. Defeat a wild bear without using any recovery items. While before it's collapsed. A 30. Oh my fucking god. Some of these challenges are silly. Before it empowers its rapier without taking damage. An undead similar in a single strike. Oh, Elamane. Oh, wait, it tells me... Okay, so she's got lightning... Oh, it tells me, like, what resistances they have. That's interesting. Whatever. The cheese. Mr. Phantom, we're not Golgo 13. Are we, though? Are we? Why is the whole game hot? That's an excellent question. So, I guess there's more to do here eventually that we just didn't do. Inconceivable truth. I rushed to the Linen Mine to save my loyal Lieutenant Yulian. I've already lost too many good people, and I can't bear to lose another. The Linen Mine is a harsh and unforgiving place. All I could do is pray that Yulian is still alive when I arrive. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know why everyone in this game is so fucking hot, but... Listen, I'm usually of the lady persuasion. Women. Have you seen women? Women are hot. But... Khazan. This man do be pretty sexy.
This is the path to the Linon mine. We'll split up and explore from different directions.
Okay.
Poor Yulian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with
woman.
this.
You are woman.
When you're finally face to face with him, what will you do?
I will bring down everything he
He
holds
will
dear.
suffer. Just like he made all of us.
I look so edgy. I just realized I have armor nipples. Chat!
I'll be there by your side.
Chat, I have armor nipples.
They strike as soon
What
as
happens?
enough of
What will
it
happen to
General.
Yulian? Okay,
They disarmed
Skylar.
us and split us up. Those
Okay.
who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains.
Uh-huh.
I heard that Yulian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution.
Looks like dragon scale armor. Kind of.
I'd never have imagined him in a place like the Linon mine, though.
But just look at this. I have armor nipples. Imperial Army lookout post. Armor nipples. And then it was, oh god, not that Batman suit. This game is great for being gay and bi-pan, indeed. Like, we have all these, we haven't found these guys. I don't know where to get them. Alright, let's go. A male equivalent of boob armor? I mean, I guess. I don't know, Khazan has some slutty armor. This man does slut it up, and I approve linen mine. And I approve of said slutting it up. Okay, fire resistance. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to put my lantern on. Hope you have been doing well and hope it's listen, I feel a great sense of relief every time I beat a boss. I feel like every boss has one too many mechanics. Like, they're all really cool, except they have one too many mechanic. Like, I feel like Elamane would have been really good if she had a little bit less health as a counter to the fact that she has a shield that can block a lot of your damage. Like, it was just such a long fight. But that's kind of been the mantra for a lot of these, is that they're all just really long fights. And, like, listen, mine for linens. Oh my god. My fingers have some endurance, but... I found a back door, chat. What are your thoughts on going through the back door? Oh, never mind. That was the front door. That was the only door. Alright, well, never mind. Hello, doggo. Are you friendly? Nope, not friendly. The tradesman's entrance, yes. I love that shit. Ow. Sir! Okay. I love it when you knock enemies off of cliffs. Like, it's just so fucking silly. Anyway, let's continue, let's continue. So, anything back here? Get fucked, that guy. Alright, we destroyed a soul stone. Very good. My thoughts are yes, please. Is this going back to me crushing your skull with my thighs, chat? Do you guys want me to crush your skull with my thighs? Would that make you happy? Smile. Smile emoji. Make it swift and... Hey! I'm just gonna heal. Yeah, exactly. Stick it up! Freaking exploding barrels. Yup. That's how they get ya. Plague... Oh, I don't like that there's a plague cleanse potion here. That makes me think that I'm gonna have to deal with undead motherfuckers. I don't want to deal with undead motherfuckers. How are those not pots I can smash? Oh well. Are you okay, D? Does the idea of me crushing your skull with my thighs send you into a tizzy? Stupid barrel. Explode me like a barrel. True. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Look at the pumpkin, chat. I'm excited by very simple things. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Hello? Is there anyone on this roof? Doggos! Hi, dogs. Bye, dogs. Hi, doggy.
Our undead motherfuckers Mothers, or fuckers of undead mothers.
Yes. Easy. Decayed Greatsword, eh? Alright, let's see if our Greatsword... 304, but... we lose the damage multiplier. Oh, also, we have another skill. We have another skill point that we can use. Okay, so we did take Reflection. Let's see. Summon spears to attack, but that's an input assign. I kind of want to keep the Reflection, even though I feel like I'm not using it very much. Let's see. What do we have over here? So, enhance the increased stamina recovery rate side effects of extreme dodge and solid stance. Increase the amount of spirit gain during a brink guard. We could finally take Limit Break. Gain a small amount of spirit for a few seconds upon breaking an enemy's stance with a charged attack. I feel like I never used that. We've already got a lot of buttons to take care of. So what's this? War Cry. Assume a defensive stance to enhance defensive abilities. Briefly assume a defensive stance and then attack nearby enemies with a ferocious roar. The attack grants increased poison damage, decreased taken effects. Parrying attacks with Warcry increases the duration. Interesting. Okay, Patience increases granted, enhances the damage increase. We could also get... wait, we have this already? Yeah. So Breakthrough is the one that dashes forward. And the ability to charge Breakthrough. Damage... let's take the extra charge up, I think. It's been a while. I want to try and see how that goes. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm beginning to wonder if this might be progress. This feels like a progress route, so we're gonna go back this way. Berserker? I hardly know her. Hi, Dwarven Crafts. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Is this a Souls-like? It is a Souls-like, correct. It's like a Souls-like with a bunch of like JRPG stuff in it because it's got like... hello. Wait, is this a shortcut or is this... this is a shortcut, okay. It's got like gear with... oops. It's got gear with like stats and set bonuses and stuff. And like random stats, so like see this one has defense and max stamina, whereas this is the exact same helmet, but it's got defense and stamina, critical stamina damage increase. Like it's got random attributes. Actually, I want to put this one on. I'm losing a little bit of defense, but I gain 24 HP. Plus it's got like a skill tree, which a Souls-like doesn't normally have, but it's like a Souls-like with extra steps. So, yes. That Souls-like also had gear and stats. You don't play Souls-like. So, they do, but they don't normally have randomized stats. Like, you'll find gear with stats on it, but it's not like... you're not finding 3 different Hermit's outfits that, like, one of them has stamina, one of them has dexterity, one of them has strength on it. Like, they'll all have, you know... there's only the one set. If that makes sense, you know? It's like a Ubisoft RPG where gear is infinite. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, and like you can re-roll the stats, which is just, it's just a Souls-like with extra steps. Like, it's still a Souls-like, definitely. And it's definitely as fucking hard as one, but it's a Souls-like with extra steps. Great, now I have a weird, I want a sibling hologram. What are you talking about, Mythics? It's a Souls-like with RNG. It's also, like, the timing is way tighter than most Souls-likes I've played. You have to, like, basically be prescient of abilities coming at you, which can be very rough. Alright, is there anything over here? Okay, looks like I can drop down. Headshot! Oh, that guy was just working. He wasn't even gonna attack me. That dude was just on the job. Alright, I kind of feel like a dick for that one, chat. I kind of feel like an asshole. I think I just killed a dude doing his 9 to 5. I might have just killed a civilian. I'm very sorry. Listen, I saw he had a hatchet in his hand, and I was like, oh, that must be a bad guy. I think I just killed an innocent man. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't, oh, I did. I killed a blacksmith. I am so sorry I killed your friend. I didn't know. Oops. Oops. Alright, you guys all saw that. That dog came at me with a knife. Dude's like, not my problem. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna come over here where the archer can't really... You know what? I'm gonna kill the fucking archer. I would like to kill... No. Ow, fuck! You know what? Okay. We're fine. This is fine. I disagree with that one, sir. You wanna hit me? You wanna hit me? You wanna hit me? Ow, okay, when I said, do you want to hit me, I meant so I could parry it. Okay, we got him, it's fine. Everything's fine. Wow, strange weather we got here. Plus you're a barbarian, you're...
blacksmith and hope that my shields will deflect blows from adversaries. My vision grows dark. Is that my innards on the ground? Oh dear. My 12 sons and daughters, forgive me.
Mythics, no! This is a Dark Souls, but you play as a Dark Knight. Yeah, it's basically a Dark Souls, but you're locked into a strength build, if that makes sense. It's a Dark Souls, but you can only play a strength build. I'm sorry for killing your blacksmith friend. I didn't know he was just a guy. That's on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But for real, that blacksmith fucked. Shut up, Mythics. Shut up. Don't make me feel bad for accidentally killing an NPC that I didn't realize wasn't hostile, okay? Damn near everybody else in this game has been a dick to me. I expected it to be a bad dude. Alright? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I didn't kill that guy. To be fair, it was an accident. Oh, shit! Did you see that dude do a little spin? You saw big sword and red spells in my knee. I thought it was Cecil Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, it's definitely like a barbarian. Like, you only play as the big blood dude. Special cleanse potion. You've killed gamer faves as a fear response. You're fine. What? I'm gonna have to fight those guys in a minute. Oh, there's a safe spot here. Okay, this is fine. This'll respawn the dude. It's okay. He'll be fine. He'll come back to life. Favorite NPCs, got it. All right, let's keep pumping up my strength. And then let's go see what's over here. Whoop. Anything? No, nothing. Also, except an itch in my eyeball. Do you ever get an itch on your eyeball, chat? I hate that. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. Okay.
I'm alive? I'm alive. I thought I was struck by, oh fucking god damn it. Another arrow through my chest.
Yeah. Eyeball. I'm sorry, hold on. Wonder if I can just, like, sneak up on this dude and just murder him. Nice! Okay, nobody else in the room noticed me. No one heard me just assassinate that man. All right, cool. And for my next target, it will be the magic user. Because I don't want to deal with his bullshit. Hi. Hey, remember what I said about not wanting to deal with your bullshit, Mr. Magic Man? I vaulted off of this dude to kill the caster. Hilarious. That was really funny, actually. Hi. Alright, easy kill. We're almost dead, but it's fine. That Randall making weird guttural stabbing noises. Listen, sometimes your friend is like, he just cries wolf trying to get out of guard duty too much. He's like, I can't, I've been stabbed, I can't. And so when he's actually getting stabbed, he's just the boy who cried stab. No one trusts him anymore because he said that he's being stabbed so many times and never before was he getting stabbed. So why would I believe him the 317th time? He's probably just trying to get out of guard duty. Oh, so he actually had it coming. What a weenie. I guess so. I have no spears. All right, well. Hi. Bye. Oh, that was so clean. Did you guys see that? Imperial Post Guards log. High Vitastral. We beat the bitch! Oops, not that bad. Oh my god, thank you for clipping that. High Vitastral, how are you? Do you think they would use turn signals in Mad Max World? I feel like the older people probably would, because it would be like habit. Like, I use my turn signal when I'm turning into my driveway, even though I don't need to. Anyway. An abandoned notebook, XX day, XX month. They sent me out here saying there were more prisoners to watch. I was pissed at first, but honestly I'm starting to get used to it. Most of these guys I hear are Khazan's men. Ivan came in looking like he'd seen a ghost. He said the guards were feeding the prisoners to some beast. I told him to calm down and get some sleep, but he was dead serious. I've been hearing what I thought were animal sounds coming from the mines. Could he be telling the truth? You've accidentally done things like that so much, yeah. Uh-oh, chat, we're going into the mines. But yeah, like, I use my turn signal when I'm, like, pulling into my driveway. That was weird, Twitch really had a delay. I saw you something you did a few minutes ago that suddenly jumped without me knowing. Also, good Dorb, thank you. I hated that fight. I hated that fight so much. I'm just glad it's over. I can't believe they did that to Elamane. Like, there was no need. No magic BS in my house. Thank you, Jeff, man. There was no need to do Elamane dirty like that, you know? There was zero need to do her dirty like that. Fucking murdered that guy. Sorry, I had my hand off of my controller, so. Parried him to death. True? Yeah. See that dude that's just minding his own business? Not anymore, you don't. Okay, that was weird, the way the camera flipped off like that. Smash! Oh, I'm on fire and I don't like that anymore. Hi, I would like some heals from you, sir, so if you could just stand still. Thank you.
Wow, you're hot.
Shut up. I'll mind your business, pan. Oh, my dude was on the receiving end of a ThinkPads chuckle nuts. He really was. I love and hate that like all the corpses are so low poly. They were like, yeah, it's just a dead body. He doesn't need a face. Just give him like a general, just texture some weird eye things on. It's fine. The magic users are such bitches. Very true. But like seriously, look at this dude. He's just a triangle. Oh, you guys can't see because I'm in the way. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a triangle. It's goofy looking. It really is. All right, you're free to go. You're not going to, but you are. Okay, so that's possibly a way forward. Let's see where this goes. Okay, so this goes deeper into the mines, which... a door. Papercraft prisoners? Yeah, when you die, you lose your polygons, exactly. Just gonna take that. Defector's Scroll. Allows the blacksmith to craft gears. From the Defector's set. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what's up here first, because I have a feeling that this is a side path for goodies. So we're gonna check, we're gonna use gamer brain to see if this is a side path instead of the main path. Ah, see? Look, a chest. Are you explosives? No. Nomad legging. Why is it always dual wield? You managed to get all the achievements yesterday before starting Oblivion? Oof. Oh, I don't have any spear. Alright, let's see if I can't sneak up on this dude before the other guy notices. The answer is no. Hello, doggy. Bad dog. Very good. You could make those guys out of paper mache honestly a funny cosplay. Do you think you'll play Oblivion? Again, there is a boycott going on over Microsoft right now, so no.
I survived the war. Was that all just so that I die here?
Yes. That's why we haven't played Sea of Thieves in a while, is because, you know, there's a boycott going on. I don't think it's gonna work at the end of the day, because, like, Microsoft makes so much money, and, like, we can't even get gamers to boycott things in their own interests, you know? Like, gamers won't even stop from buying fucking DLC and getting us... You see everyone just ignore it? Yeah, like, 90% of the people that I follow were just playing Oblivion today. But, like, I don't know. Gotta look into that, you didn't know? Yeah, so Microsoft's technologies, like, are basically being used in Gaza, and so they called for a boycott. They were like, hey, could you don't? And I was like, you know, that's easy. But, like I said, gamers as a whole, Yulian's necklace. Necklace of Officer Yulian. Yulian hails from the nobility of Pelos, admired by Khazan himself. Ah, my butt! Oh god, my butt hurts from sitting for too long. By Khazan spells, he pledged to dedicate his life to the Empire during the Hismar conquest, following in the footsteps of his most revered commander.
Julian, I'm coming to find you.
They're training targeting AIs, basically. He's been, yeah. You didn't even know there was a boycott? I've talked about it before. Just look it up. As what Dwarvencraft said. Was that Ben Starr? Astral, is this Ben Starr? I think it is. Alright, since my butt hurts, I'm gonna stand up fast. Okay, hold on. Oh! Ah! Ah, my butt. Yes, it is then. Anyway, so because Microsoft's technologies are basically being used to commit genocide, they asked for a boycott. Now, because it's almost impossible to boycott Microsoft entirely, given that, like, their software is basically ubiquitous in the business world, they said, hey, maybe, you know, we could just not play their video games. But as you can see, video gamers don't really pay attention, and they don't care. The problem with gamers is that a lot of them are like, yeah, we're going to boycott this thing. I'm not going to play it. And then the day that it actually comes out, 90% of your friends will be playing the thing they all said that they were going to boycott, and they'll have bought the deluxe edition with the on-launch DLC. And it's like, you guys couldn't even boycott your way out of a paper bag. And so it makes it kind of, like, it almost feels like there's no point to it, because, like, if I'm the only one doing it, I'm not going to make a difference. If I may, I'd say it could also be a lot of people might not know who owns what. You had to walk a friend down the ledge from playing Minecraft because the Java version doesn't count. I don't know. It just feels so pointless. It doesn't feel like the good guys ever win. I could talk a lot about it if you really wanted me to go down the rabbit hole of it, but I don't really want to. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab a drink. So give me 1 second. Since I'm already at a pause spot, it's fine. Since I'm already at a pause spot, I'm gonna go get a drink. I have some ginger ale in the fridge, so I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be right back. I hate it when you're unscrewing a drink and the fucking neck piece doesn't snap. It's very rough. Go sip? I will. But it's like video gamers, like a company that has a bad history of putting out like shitty half-baked games, and everyone's like, hey, don't buy this game the day that it comes out. Don't pre-order it, because then they're just going to release a half-finished game, right? Hi, Jeff, man. They're going to release a half-finished game that is missing parts, and they're going to have DLC, and it's going to have, like, game-crashing bugs for months, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, like Scarfield. And everyone's like, no pre-orders, no pre-orders, no pre-orders. And you too, no pre-orders. And then the day that it comes out, everybody's playing the game. And everybody bought the deluxe edition. And everybody bought all the on-launch DLC. And it's like, companies are never going to learn their lesson to stop putting out unfinished beta level games, and then like look at, what was it, Ark Survival Evolved or something, that like it was in or you've got these games that are in open beta early access for like 15 years, and then the company just abandons them without ever finishing it, and they don't make half of the stuff that they said they were going to do. And it's like, they're never going to learn that they have to finish their product if everybody just keeps doing it. So even without regard to like, a political boycott, gamers can't even fucking boycott a game in their own best interest to get finished games that are actually complete and at a reasonable price, because every last goddamn one of them jumps on that grenade. Why even buy an upscale version of the game? Do you know what gets me? You know what gets me about Oblivion? Oblivion was where the horse armor DLC started, and everybody said, don't fucking do this. Do not purchase the horse armor DLC, because the minute you purchase the horse armor DLC, they're going to start making cosmetic DLC for everything, and look at the ecosystem that we have right now. Good night, Star. Sleep well. And you've got fucking a day one shadow drop launch DLC for the Oblivion remake, not even a new game, remake that has, you guessed it, a $10 horse armor in it. We've come full circle. And look at what everybody does. Immediately, all of these motherfuckers jumped on it. The number of people that I've seen playing Oblivion's remaster today is like 90%. It's a lot. It was Daisy standalone that started it. It became a long way, but still a broken game is an unfinished trend. Yeah. Which is it Star Citizen or something like that, where it's like the game was a Kickstarter game and they've raised like $14 million and still haven't finished it? And so you've got the fact that gamers can't even do things in their own best interest to try and force companies to make games good. You believe that's the Android simulator? And so the fact that, like, we're asking people to do a boycott for nebulous reasons, like, I'm gonna get on the fucking Hogwarts Legacy BS again, and I promise I'm gonna make it quick. That was a very simple. It's a pipeline from shitty person to shitty person's product. A direct 1 to 2, A to B. It's a straight line. For a person who has said, I use this money to hurt people I don't like. And when me, a trans person, said, please don't give her support and money, I was the bad guy for asking people to not support a bad person. And so that's one step removed of asking gamers rolling. Yes. Asking gamers to not work in their own best interest is impossible. Asking gamers to not work in the to like boycott something that hurts someone who isn't themselves personally but might be a friend of theirs is impossible. Asking gamers to boycott something for a nebulous, hard to explain function like, hey, the parent company that owns the company that made this game uses other products they make that aren't video games to do horrible, evil genocide. Could you not buy their subsidiaries video game to try and hurt them? That's so many stages removed that the average video gamer who is fucking brain rotten on instant gratification can't even grasp it. And so I feel like I'm the only sane person in a fucking madhouse. You agree with that point, but you don't agree with how people want to hear it? Get the fuck out, Skyla. I'm not arguing this. Fuck off. Like, the number of fucking transphobic motherfuckers who come into my chat and have hate-rated me. Not a single actual trans person I know has hate-rated someone else. It's 9 times out of 10, some asshole who went, I'm a conservative and I can use this to make people hate those gross trannies. I'll just pretend to be one on the internet for 5 minutes, make a death threat to someone, and everyone will blame all the trannies that I don't like. Any defense of anything that Rowling or the people that defend her says will get you banned. Only warning. Mods. That's fine. Like, I'm just, don't defend. What did you mean by hate raid there, then? I followed up on that shit, and I didn't see any of it. But we're not getting into that right now. She is a churlish cunt who spent a lot of money to help pass laws and get court cases to fuck us over and to take away my people's rights, and then gloated about it. The point is that asking gamers to do a boycott is impossible. They can't do it for nebulous reasons. They can't do it to help their friends. They can't even do it in their own best interests, to vote with their wallet, to make companies actually put out games that are finished. And that's the bare fucking minimum. For selfish people who only care about themselves, that want a game that isn't broken, they can't even do that much, because they have to have it the day it releases, because all their friends are having it the day it releases, because those friends go, well, all my friends are going to have it. And that fucking cross-pollination means everybody's fucking stupid. You hate that now it's coming to Switch 2, you keep fucking seeing it again. It's just... I'm the only sane person in the madhouse. And I feel like at a certain point, I might as well just say, fuck it, I'll play Oblivion, everybody else is doing it. No one is boycotting it. And if I tell anybody, the number of people that are actually going to make a change in their behavior is probably nil. So I feel like there's no point. Alright, let's go back to playing the video game. I'm gonna go play video game instead. I wonder if there's a thing for this guy. Like, if there's a, do it without it. Oh, he's got plague. Come on, come on. Most people are not aware of it. I mean, I re-skied it. I did my best to spread awareness, but... I mean, again, I think it's because it's like this really nebulous... What? I think I died of the plague. Because it's this really nebulous thing. Alright, hold on. Let's see something. Human. Before they empower their grimoire. So I'm guessing... Okay, I was trying to see if there was like... like one of these for him. Undead, demon, remnant. Khazan's abyss? What? Does this game have a dress-up system? Not yet. To our knowledge, it does not. Dog. The name Linux feels like a set art for the D's not stroke. No, thank you for lurking, Metaloid. You're gonna eat. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm sorry that we got a little bit heavy with our topic there for a hot minute. I'm very sorry. I am... Thank you for the follow, Dwarvencraft.
Dwarvencraft's just followed.
Dude. Just top off. I parried, but okay. Why do you have so much health? God, the number of enemies that can just do a 180 on your ass. I'm gonna die. To the plague. Is this guy a boss or a particularly gnarly enemy? This is what's called an elite enemy. If you look at his health bar, if you look at his health bar, you can see it's got these little like prongs sticking out the top. See, it's got like the little 3 prongs in the middle, right? I can't mouse over it, but see how it's got those little 3 prongs at the top of the health bar? That means that he is an elite enemy. So he is a bit stronger than normal. Okay, wanted to kill both dogs. But he also won't come back when I kill him. Like, he won't respawn the way the rest of them will. Okay, he'll just regen to stamina through a thing. Kind of a landmark boss. He's just an elite enemy. I don't know how to explain it anymore. And you can kind of tell because, like, if you look at the edges of the screen, there's that little frost effect. Like, see that little frost effect in the corner above me? Perfect. See, elite enemy defeated. Alright, cool. So we won't have to fight him again. Like, he's just gone. So he will not respond. Labor Camp Behavioral Correction Manual. A blood-stained manual. Priority management. Soldiers from Khazan.
This is an ad.
Directives. The risk of rebellion is substantial. Monitor closely and suppress any sign of coordinated activity. Punish even the smallest acts of defiance with public torture. Show no leniency. For prisoners unable to perform manual labor, feed them to the beast as a warning to others. The entire screen, like, gets that darker hue as well, yeah. Quote number 358. Resting bitch face is a natural-looking fish. Oh, that was something Charmed Snake said, which is Lunarus now. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down to get all of my heals back since that guy's not returning. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so looks like that's gonna be a shortcut later. We just have to get up there first. I like how they have like OSHA compliant fences here. That's very good of them. And these look like those chaos crystals. Get fucked on. Oh man. I see the barrels there and I see him up there. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Okay. Perfect. Hey. Perfect, okay. You have a charmed snake? Yeah. It was a long time. It was like... I mean, she just changed her name, that's all. That's a nice thing on my other monitor. Okay, clean. No, fucking... No. Up. Where's my plague remover? There it is. Gotta get rid of them plague things, you know? Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to deal with plague bullshit now, so we might as well have the plague resist stuff. Are you going to bed, Cassidy? I hope you sleep well. That should count as killing it before it pops up. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. Let's go this way first. There we go. Get that concentrated earth essence that totally matters. Oh, hey. Whoop. Smash. Smash. Okay. Now then. I want to go up first. Never mind, there was no reason to go up. Great, undead fuckers again. Getting eepy? Then go to bed, hon. Thank you for hanging out, Asterisks. It's... okay, I was like, why is that guy crawling? Stab! Alright, that felt good. Anything back here? No. No reason to be back there. Okay. But yeah, sleep well, hun. Everybody follow Asterisks. Oh my god, Cassidy, make sure to hydrate, please. Also, ow, 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 hold on. Okay. Could use earth element damage to counter Elemen's electricity. Maybe? I don't know. I hate that there's just like, oh hey, here's some rocks. Fucker! Bastard. Hey. I hate this fucking game sometimes. You're gonna head out? Okay, have a good night, Skyla. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I hope you sleep well. One second. I have this itch that is just not going away, so I'm gonna just deal with it real fast. Yeah, I thought about that, but I was like, I don't want to use up any of the elemental enhancers, because, like, what if they don't do anything? And then I've wasted them. Because I always feel like every time I use one of the consumables that has a limited number, like, you know, an actual, like, consumes it on use, I always feel like I end up in a position where that's the run that goes really bad. For whatever reason. Like, I can have a really good run without it, but the minute that I'm like, okay, I feel like I've gotten really good at this. The next attempt, I'll use one of my consumables, and I feel like I'll do a good job. And then the boss just, like, one-taps me, you know? Like, that's how it always goes. So I get really reluctant to use my consumables because every fucking time... Did you hear? They're saying the pink-haired lady turned into something strange in the cellar. What? Interesting. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, I feel like I've gotten a handle on this boss fight. I'm going to use my consumable. Game. So anyway, I see you've used your consumable. I didn't mean to do that. And so the boss just does like a combo I've never seen before and two-shots me. And then I've wasted my consumables. So I end up in this position where I never want to use consumables because it's like a bad omen. If I use the consumable, the game takes it from me. The game's like, we see you use the consumable. So I just don't, I end up not using them. Yes! Comboed. Nice. That was pretty good combo right there. That felt pretty good. Does that make sense? Like, it's not about healing potions, it's about, like, lightning enhancer, or poison enhancer, or whatever. Like, those kind of consumables that increase my weapon attack. Alright, I feel like we're getting pretty close to that spot that had the ladder we could have dropped. I'm feeling pretty close to the ladder. There it is! There you is! Alright, we're gonna go down this ladder. You gotcha? Yeah, I always feel like good to comboing people. Yeah. Listen, mooks should be pretty easy to kill, if we're being honest, you know? Alright, let me level up once. Because I was sitting on way too many totally legitimately, legally distinct souls. Did I turn the fan on? No, it's just really hot in here. Jesus. Okay, so now we can go just wee spin. If we're IWB, what? Hi. Mm-hmm. Jerk. Jerk. Okay. Pelos ceremonial vest. I don't really care. Alright. Ugh, these mines, chat. Take it off. I'm fucking thinking about it. It's just really hot. How hot is my PC right now? What the... Ow. Hold on, video game, you're cheating. I am... Okay. My PC's only... What's 33.1 Celsius in freedom units? Sabzi, what's 33.1 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Do you know? Not high? Excuse me a minute, sir. Dude, could you fucking stop? Christ! Ugh. The human body temperature is 37. Okay. 91. Is that good or bad for my PC? What's a good PC temperature, chat? Are you trapped? Oh. Cutthroat's ring. Okay. As long as it's under 80C, then there are no issues. Okay, cool. Bad dog. If there's a worm in this, I'll be mad. Getting real fucking sick of your bullshit. How was he not dead there? First, shush. Below 40 is good. Okay.
I can do it. Please, please don't get me to the beast.
I just don't want to be sweaty. I don't want to be sweaty. I don't care if chat wants Catgirl sweat. I don't want to be sweaty. I also want my fucking headphone cord to stop falling. I'm gonna fucking, like, get a belt loop or something for this damn thing. Jesus. Okay, so this is a dead end, which means I have to go down. Like, every time I shift, my headphone cord slides back down, and I have to pull it back. That's why I use a wireless headset. I can't. I can't. You don't have wires for anything else? I can't. I've tried. I just can't.
Is it really you?
Yes, hi. What's up?
They said you were dead, but I
Yeah,
refused to believe
I'm not.
it. I knew you would save us.
Mm-hmm.
You need to hurry, though, sir. Yulian's been taken to the execution chamber.
Alright, I've killed most of the guards. Can
It's
you,
at
like,
the
start
top,
an uprising?
The top floor.
Make sure to capture that sweat for hydration later. Shut up.
Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
So I thought about... I actually tried to get a wireless headset once, but it sounded so weird because the way that the cans were different. And I just... Mom, I couldn't. Because, like, I could hear myself, and it was wrong. Like, the way that I could hear. And so I couldn't. I had to go back to my current ones. If they made a wireless adapter for these, then maybe I would, but can't. Can't do it. Can't do it, chat. I'm sorry. More plague resistance. I run and I explode. I don't trust that corpse right there. I just don't trust it. Nice. That's why you don't trust things, chat. Why is it targeting that? Okay. Khazan, I need you to stop taking damage, buddy. Okay. Kestra has become stronger. That's pretty cool, I guess. Do you want to note it until the worms are corpses or not? No, I just assume all of them are corpses. Hold on, I have a button for this. Also, don't you mean if the corpses are worms? No, I understand. I like having the toggle. We run and we explode all over my face. Wait. You generally prefer the feeling, everything with wired things. You like worms? Okay. I trust wired things more often because the last thing I want is to be like, oh yeah, no, hold on. I have to stop what I'm doing and... Oh. I have to stop what I'm doing because my headphones are running out of batteries. I hate that. Okay, so it feels like this might... No, this is not progression. Okay, I'm dead. I'm not even gonna bother. Just gonna get them all out of the way. Come on, do your thing. guy. Alright, let's open this. If this is trapped, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. Okay. Claw slit, dual wield. I swear to God, it's always fucking dual wields. The game is just, like, it fucking anathema to giving me a greatsword. Level 81 greatsword. I'm still using a level 72 that I crafted. I've gotten 3 or 4 different of these so far, and at least a handful of spears, but I never find any greatswords. Well, that's fine. You do you. Listen, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to use a wired headset or a wireless headset. I just like having one that plugs in so that I don't have to worry about it running out of battery. It's just that there are certain times when I want it to stop, like, falling out of my lap. That's all. I don't think that's unreasonable. But you know what I do think? Is I think I should do an episode cut here at this random hallway.
Will a better than average sword be enough?
I don't know, maybe. Let me do an episode cut. Ugh. Hey! Water? I don't have any water. I have ginger ale, though. I will drink some ginger ale. And then I'll hit record again. I'm pretty stationary. It's just like, I hate it when, because it's more so when I'm playing a game with a controller. When I'm playing a game that doesn't have a controller, it doesn't matter as much. But because I have the controller in my lap, hi Maxion. Max, thank you for the gift. It arrived today. You're telling me a ginger made this ale? No, no, no. It's made out of ginger. The cat girl needs hydration after speaking so much. I kind of do. Thank you, Max. I'm using it right now to reset my position. I have a button for it, so I can just press. See? I have a button for it. My pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. Hydrate your streamers. Hi, Ken. We got a little bit more to do in this mine. I will say, knock on wood, the game has not crashed on me yet today. That should have counted as killing him before he empowered his spellbook. Whatever. Why else do you think ginger is slowly dying out? That's the cause of all of your ginger ale, chat? Yeah. I don't know. Wait, are gingers dying out? Oh, because that one wasn't a dude with a grimoire. Got it. That one wasn't a a grimoire guy. Knock knock. Thank you for the knocks. Hi, Yotoko. Yotoko, I sent another Latina to you today. It was an old internet hoax. You saw? Good. Send all the Latinas? I will. I will send you so many Latinas. You won't even know what to do with all of them.
This is what we get. Just for being loyal to General Khazan.
Yes. That's not funny, Yariko. What did Metro say? Oh, it got pushed off because of the thing. Okay, so there's another... I'm guessing that's going to be the last one before the boss, because... Yeah, that's a boss fight. Okay, because it definitely feels like we're nearing a boss. What about those red thingamabobs? So, those red glowy... Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Minor Prisoner. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit. Another elite is somewhere nearby. If you're talking about these right here, those let you fight a revenant, which is basically like a ghost version of yourself. And they give you items. They give you something that lets you... They give you a consumable that lets you summon a helper when you fight bosses. If that makes sense. Can I activate it? Ah, I can activate it. Ah, get fucked. Did that guy's arrow disappear in midair? It hit the invisible wall of the bridge. Why did you get an ad on YouTube for erectile dysfunction gummies? Because scammers pay to get you ads because they're scammers. They for certain don't work. Ugh, what a plague. What the hell? Oh, okay. I keep getting ads for pads even though YouTube knows I do not have a vagina. Ads are weird. They really are. I want to go kill this elite though. Other than playing Neo, you tried to hide behind stuff like you would on Khazan to projectiles. Neo does not.
Please do not be alarmed.
I see.
We are about to engage. The nozzle.
The nozzle.
Please do not move while the nozzle is engaging.
Okay. I won't. Oh. Oh, he lived. Is he gonna come back? The music is still going. He might come back. He might come. I really want to wait and see if he comes back. Nope, he's just chilling down there. He's just vibing. Only landed on the bridge, Lamau. he's fucking trying. I wonder if I can drop down there without dying. What if I go over here? I can't like get an angle. Shit. That's fine. I don't even care. Okay. Okay. This is...
The nozzle is now calibrating.
Uh-oh.
The nozzle is still calibrating. The nozzle has finished calibration. Thank you, Go Team Venture.
I think there's an item, so we can get our Lacrima back. This is the one time I'm going to use this because going back to there isn't reasonable. So we just got our Lacrima for that one fight. It's fine. Fast travel? Yeah. We still don't have quite enough to get back, but that's okay. Okay. God, what if... God, Venture Brothers is so fucking silly. Alright, time for another boss. So, Dwarven Crafts. This right here, the Spirit of Advocacy. If we destroy the red versions of this, the Spirits of Adversary or whatever, we can use this guy to help us with the boss. Sometimes you just gotta power wash your backside, exactly. Alright. God, he's so hot. Alright, Yulian, are you alive or did you get eaten by the beast? Because this is a lot of skeletons. The Spirit of Advertisement.
Release the beast.
Oh, fuck. Are we getting rancored? Why would you need to release the beast? Like, it's a pit. Just let him roam. Oh, yeah, no. We are absolutely getting Ew. Yeah, we're getting rancored, chat. Ew. I would really like to just be able to target things. No. Oh. Ugh. Okay, and oh god. Okay, so it's the headless ape. Got it. Or it's the guardian ape. Got it. Brother, you would rather deal with a rancor? Yeah. So TLDR. Release the furry. The beast has a wheel. It does. Can't spell advertisement without semen in between the tits. Oh god, you're right. Yeah, this is the Guardian Ape fight. I can already tell. The way that it moves, Guardian Ape fight. Can't power wash your back shot. That's called back. Yeah. Yeah, nah, absolutely Guardian Ape. I'm dead, but Guardian Ape. If you've played Sekiro, you know what this is. Alright, time to spend a bunch of time learning how a boss fights, only to realize it's got some bullshit in the second phase. Stabbed in the butt. This ain't no Guardian, this is a Warden Primate. No. The Guardian Ape is a fight from Sekiro. Ow. I need stamina. I don't know what just happened there. Yeah, but like that. What the fuck? Plague. So wait, when I'm plagued, can I not do charge attacks? that like your mana or something? Which? Hi, Silas. How are you? How was your high, guys? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Status. No. Code. No. Encyclopedia. Status effects. Plague. Prolonged exposure to plague attacks cause Khazan to become plagued and take damage over time. If Khazan exhausts all his stamina while in this state, all actions will be cancelled and he will vomit blood. If use consumables acquired through crafting or gameplay to prevent damage and heal injuries. Basically, it just fucks up my channeling if I have plague, and it damages me over time. How is you? Well, the game hasn't crashed on me tonight, knock on wood. God, I hate Fume Knights. Every one of these motherfuckers is just like, I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna wait. I don't know. It's probably just a stock noise. Okay. I really wish that just bosses had a little bit less health. The fact that this motherfucker gets immediately behind you sucks. Alright, just gonna back off. Too soon. I disagree, but okay. So only the bite attacks do plague damage, got it. Way too soon there. That was on me. And guess we got the big hit there. He does have a ground slide. Yeah, I said that. It's pigs. Okay. Can never relieve the timing for the brutal attacks where he drags his claw on the ground in. Yeah. I think my least favorite part of this so far is that he immediately jumps behind you at the start of the fight. Because it makes it hard to target him, and it's basically a free hit for him if you don't get the targeting fast enough. Got lucky there. Annoying, but fine. But yeah, every boss just has so much health. Stamina back. Okay. Gotta do a stupid jump around thing. Block, 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 block. My timing was off, but I blocked it, so I'll take that. Back up. Okay. A little too soon there. Ooh! Got really close to getting bit there. Ah, you fucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got a skill point. Okay. That did a pretty decent amount of damage. Too soon. That was on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Perfect. Should have punished, but that's okay. Yeah, I had a feeling about that one. Back off so he doesn't kick. I'm gonna heal, actually. Disagree, but whatever. No, not the bite. I fucking should have dodged instead of trying to perfect guard. And just, I couldn't do anything there. Started resorting to dodge it with a bit more success. Shush. Let me figure out the strats myself. Got him. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so he splits off with his right hand there. That's what fucked me up. My timing was off, but... Oh, fucker. That shouldn't hit me while I'm in the animation there. IMHO. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stamina. I can't even fucking hit him. That's such horseshit. Jonathan Tomei, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was bullshit, by the way, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ow, fuck you, dude. Not you. Not you, Chad. You're fine. I dodged too soon. I guarded too soon, but you get the point. Okay. I was way too early on that attack. I disagree. I dodged that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I'm fucked now. Yep. I know this is an old point, but as someone who's never on desktop, my god, the new Discord UI is garbage. Getting stuck on his tail is fucking... Yeah, that was bullshit. I always forget this acronym. Oh. What time is it? It's 3:30? Alright, we got another half an hour of this garbage. Honestly, this fight isn't too bad. It feels like it's way more consistent and fair. Except for this. That right there, horseshit. Like, just the intro bit. Ah, good block. Okay. I hit the button that time. Dragged you with the entire arena, that's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... I gotta stop doing that. Okay. Too soon. Split second too soon. The fact that the fucking parry, like the brink guard for this is like literally 6 frames is ridiculous. I really wish that attack healed me. You bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. I would like to heal, game. I'm pressing the button. Too soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Alright, we're out of heals. I dodged, but okay. Might be a she or something about a pink-haired lady turning into something. What? Would love to be able to lock on. We did really good that time. We got it about a little over halfway, which is not terrible. Like, so far, this has been the best mid-game fight, all things considered. We're gonna go level up once. Also, I think we have a skill point that we can spend. I think. So let's go see about that, too. It was a random note. Yeah. They did mention a pink-haired lady. Alright, let's get some more damage. I just kind of want to, like... I don't know why it's so hot in here. Ugh. Alright, let's see. What level are we? Estimated level. Recommended level 69. Actual level 82. Skill tree. So we do... Oh, we have 2 points to spend here, Chattertons. We have 2 points to spend, my dear chat cats. What shall we spend points on? I feel like at this point... Nice, yeah. I feel like at this point, I'm not 100% sure what I want to be doing with all my... Wait, do I have this on? I do. So wait, what's this? You know what? Let's just take this point. Because, you know, enhance the stamina recovery. More stamina, always good. And then... I kind of want to unlearn reflection. Like, I'm never using it, is the problem. Is I'm just straight up not using it. Here, we'll take Warcry. We'll put Warcry on YX. And then we'll take another point into Warcry. Actually, in that case, let's unlearn this. And actually learn this. So, further decrease damage. So this is going to give us a big fucking power move that's going to reduce our damage taken. Spend it on blackjack and hookers. That's not a bad idea. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Alright. Jumpy jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Aw, you fucker. I'm gonna heal. Jumpy, jumpy. Okay. I wish there was like a timer for my buffs. You know? Got close there. Okay. Do that. A little too soon. Really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice. Let him do his thing. God damn it, that was a little bit too early. Like a fucking frame too early. Hey! Get rid of this plague. I'll do that right now. Heal. Oh, I got lucky there. I got really lucky there. Hi, Jazz. How's Berserking going? Well, since I beat the previous boss before this one, not as bad. How are you? Can you do a shout out for Jasmine and Devils, please? Ooh. That should have hit me. Okay, I disagree there. Oh, I'm out of heals. Great. I dodged, but sure. You're doing okay recovering from a pain flare-up? Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I hope you feel better. It could be your idea for the Lolo point. The Lolo cost of 2 points. Interesting. No. I hope you feel better. Everybody go follow Jazz, please. But yeah, no, this game, I feel like every boss is just one too many mechanics. Like, every boss is just, like, one teensy tiny bit too much. It also feels like every boss has way too much health. This fucker always getting behind me at the start of the fight. You have heard good things about this game? Well, they're wrong. Well, they're wrong. Or maybe I just suck at video games. That's entirely possible. Maybe I'm just fucking shitty. I don't know. Every boss just feels like it's like, hey, we got this really cool idea. This is perfectly balanced. It's challenging, but not overpowering. Ari Soybinen, welcome in. How are you?
Soybinen
I hope you're doing well. I'm bitching, I'm sorry.
Just followed.
But like, they make this boss and it's perfectly oh. I see.
Firat 3893
Alright.
Y just followed.
No echo.
Let's see if
Anibatal
this happens.
6226 M just followed.
I'm just gonna leave it like this. Anyway, it feels like every time they've made a boss, they've made it like a perfect boss that is challenging but fair. It's tough. If you over-level it, you'll have an easier time. Everything's perfect. And then some asshole comes in and goes, but what if we added one additional mechanic to it? Hi, Kappa Appa, how are you? Why are we so low on snoozes for ads? Anyway, let's keep on keeping on. I feel like this boss has been pretty okay, except for the fact that he has a tendency to get behind me before I can target him. Damn it. I should have dodged. I couldn't even fucking heal. Thank you for the head pats. God, I couldn't even heal then. What the fuck? But yeah, like, every boss is just, oh, hey, we got this, like, there was a boss earlier that was really fucking challenging, and he had a bunch of really, like, tightly timed attack combos, and he had this debuff that would take away your maximum health, which was fine. All of that was fine, especially because once you got the timing for the blocks right, the health, the debuff that removed your max health wasn't really an issue, because you could outskill that, and then he would just heal himself. Or you'd have a boss that, like, you had this really cool mechanic where you could break its legs off, but that didn't actually remove its attacks like you'd think it would. It would just attack with its mouth instead, and then it would just grow them back, because fuck me, I guess. We have this really cool boss that if you break its legs off, like if you're strategic and you break its legs off, you can do really cool shit with it. What if we just made its legs grow back up? And yeah, ad time. I love it when I dodge and it just doesn't dodge. Okay. I just needed to do that one attack and it's fine. Just do the combo every time. I like the combo. Keep doing the combo. The bite attack is acceptable as well. That's what I fucking thought. Are you fucking fucking game. I think the thing that I hate the most about it is if you mistime one of your blocks by like a fraction of a second, it staggers you just enough that the next hit will hit you automatically. So there's no real way to recover from it most of the time. Like, yeah, you can, but it's iffy. Not worth it to greet that. Hey! Okay, I need stamina. We're gonna stay back. Hey! God, I hate Guardian 8 fights. Perfect. Stop doing that. Okay. I should not get hit while I'm up there for that. Okay. Good. It's stamina back. We're at 75%. Yeah, you're angry, I get it. Okay. And... perfect, okay. Perfect combo there. Uh-huh. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's what we want. Good. I need stamina. This is good so far. Doing good. Okay, that was good. Awesome. Okay, that was fantastic. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat. I am hyper-focused on this. I gotta stop doing that. Way too soon. What? Oh, because the plague. Got it. Nice. Alright, heal. Then use this. Okay, I disagree with that one. Okay, we're getting better at this one. This one is beatable. Like, this one isn't nearly as frustrating. It just requires a lot of really tight timing. God, the bosses just have so much health. Every boss feels like Elden Ring DLC level fight. I realized that I wasn't gonna make it. I've gotten into this habit of like brink guarding and then immediately dodging. Because if I block, like if I miss the dodge or miss the brink guard, I can get the dodge. Stop doing this, Hnetu. Ah, I didn't fuck it up that time. Damn. Hit. Perfect. Okay. Top off. Okay, we're good. Ah. Damn. Okay, that's fine. The transformation kind of fucked me out of the big attack. You're trying to fake me out. Didn't work though. Ah, fuck you, dude. Heal. That was a little bit too soon. And... perfect. Okay. Why'd you gotta run away, though? Nope. Not falling for it this time. Okay, okay. Good, good. I'm gonna top off. Hit him in the eye. Heal. Give it a plague. Okay, so I see that we're after 50%. He puts his hand in his mouth, and now his hand has plague attacks. At least that's what it looks like. Ah! I took my hand off my controller to scratch my nose and fucked it up. That's okay. We're gonna do one more attempt. We probably won't get the kill. We're gonna do one more attempt because it's about end time. But I'm definitely feeling like this boss feels like I'm learning. It's not just me floundering. Ah, you fucker. Yeah, I was too far away. And... perfect. Okay, that was great. That was great. Less great. Okay. And dodge. Good, good, very good. Back up. 1, 2, block, 3, 4, hit, and 5. Perfect, okay. That's really good. Okay, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Damn. Yeah, I'm wise to your bullshit, buddy. And then we go and we hit him in the eye. Nope. Perfect. Get the big damage from the eyeball hit. Ow. Oh, I don't have the... I was trying to do the Blade Phantom form. But I didn't have the stuff for it. I didn't have the bar was not full. Always trying to move away from that so that he doesn't kick me. Hit him. I keep trying to do that, and I gotta stop. I went to heal, and it just... Okay. 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 You got the groove down. Yeah, I don't think we'll get it. Like, if I had backed up instead of tried to heal and then healed, I probably would have been fine, but I fucked up a little bit there. It's fine. All right. Let's see. So, yay, more poise. We are capped though, so we can't get anything else here. All right, but we now have Warcry Patience, which gives more poise. I don't even know what poise does in this game. Hold on. What does poise do in this game? Like, do we have poise? Poise increase. Makes it easier to withstand powerful stagger attacks, preventing Khazan's stance from breaking. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more because I want to see how the poise addition. Wait. Do I have enough to level up? I don't think I have enough to level up. No, nowhere close. Okay, we're gonna do one more. I lied. We're gonna do one more. Yeah, half health with 5 heals. If I hadn't gotten greedy there, it probably would have been fine. And... I waited too long for the dodge. Big one. Oh, he's stuck in the wall, chat. Okay. Heal, Hnetu. I don't know what just happened here, but he, like, changed position. That was weird. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Hold on. I'm out of stamina. And... put the big one in. Perfect. Okay, hit him in the eyeball. Okay. Perfect. Heal. Don't go for damage, Hnetu. You need to heal. Yes, I have to tell myself this so that I don't fuck up. Big one. Dodged a little too soon there, but that's okay. It's fine. We need to heal again, though. Ow, dude! Way too soon there. I'm probably gonna die here. I think the plague is gonna kill me if nothing else. And dead. Yep, plague got me. Okay. Keep hearing the airplane dive noise with that one attack. Yeah. Ah, my butt hurts from sitting too long. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done. We'll come back tomorrow and try it again. That wasn't terrible. Like, all things considered, that was probably one of the best attempts. Well, that wasn't the best attempt. The one where we had 5 heals. If I hadn't gotten greedy, we might have gotten it then, but that's my fault. So, like, with Elamane and Maluka, it definitely felt like they were, like, bullshit fights. I honestly would rather fight all the beast fights where they don't get their stamina back. That's the thing that gets me, is, like, the number of times where shit just goes straight through them is what pisses me off. Nothing. Because we have these times where, like, fucking just attacks go through the enemies when they have, like, no stamina left, because it's like the game wants me to fail. But that was pretty decent, so we're just gonna accept how we did, and we'll probably beat it tomorrow. Okay. Sorry about having to put shield mode on, guys. I'm very sorry. But bot raids. So, those aren't fun. At least it wasn't a hate raid. At least it was just a bunch of random shit and not, like, transphobic shit. I'll take a small win, I guess. Anyway. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? 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 Let me turn off my raids. Let's see who's alive. And let's see who we can go say hello to. Let's see who we can go say hello to. Let's see. Actually, wait, when was the last time we raided Isa? We raided Isa on Tuesday last week, so... Let me go ask her something. I'm gonna go ask Isa something real fast. Because it's been 2 weeks. Well, she's sitting on her front page hype. I don't think... Does she really need the help today? No, she's sitting on the front page hype. She's good. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Mimish. I haven't raided Mimish in a long fucking time, so we're gonna raid Mimish. I like Isa, but I think she's doing pretty okay today. So I'm gonna raid Mimish. Where's Mimish? Should probably set it to following. Because I haven't raided her in a long time, and she's raided me recently, and I wanna return the favor. So we're gonna go raid Mimish, okay? Alright.
This is an app.
I'm gonna turn shield mode off, and I'm gonna click over to the ending screen so you guys have a bunch of socials. Okay? And a raid message. So we got a Blue Sky if you want to see my random bullshit. We got a Discord if you want to come and hang out with me. I got a YouTube and a TikTok where I put stuff pretty much every fucking day. So feel free to come check them shit out, you know? Feel free to come check them shit out. Until then, though, we'll be back tomorrow. Same Hnetu time, same Hnetu channel. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening or morning or afternoon or whatever the hell time zone it is for you. And keep being awesome. I appreciate you guys a lot. And thank you for sticking it out with me, okay? Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Copy and paste the raid message. Bye-bye.